10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Aikun with the Gamerz Haven. How you all doing? Welcome, one and all. Gonna be playing some Pathfinder tonight. I know, something different than Final Fantasy. There's a reason why I've been playing only Final Fantasy. I deleted all my scenes, so I don't want to set up anything right now. We got Pathfinder set up. So with us today, we have Zero the Hammer Slayer, our illustrious DM.
Hello.
We have
I'm sad that way you did not pick up on that joke.
Oh.
We have Amethyst.
Hi.
And we
Not
have
Professor.
Professor Sir. I don't know why my mind blinks on Professor Sir.
Amethyst is playing Professor Sir today.
That's the second time
We
you guessed
have
that.
Snowy Vinny's games. I did it last
Hello.
time too. It's like, what is his name? What is his name? Why is my brain forgetting Professor Sir? Anyway, we saw the comet last time, guys. Yay! Finally, comet. But somebody got an extra special viewing. So let's get right into it here.
Yeah, but so who wants to tell me everything else that happened in general?
Hey, guess what? My buttons are broken too, so I have to manually. Hold on. Hold on. Where is?
Okay, there we go.
Hooray.
Ray.
I thought there was something strange about that. I was like, it still feels a little darker colors for Amethyst, but
Come on.
Kireji is taller than Zaya, right?
Yes.
Yes.
But just by a little bit.
Well, how tall is Zaya?
I don't think Emma should be taller than Zaya, though.
Emma's a little more forward, right?
Unless it's camera trick. Yeah, it's
His
camera angle here.
perspective.
It's, yeah.
Quick, put me in the front.
Yeah.
I cast enlarge on myself. Haha, take that.
Duh.
Okay. Who would like to tell me what happened last session?
Oh no.
Well, that.
Oh, what happened?
Weird.
Is
I'll be
everything
right
okay?
back. I'm sorry.
Alright, well there goes Kevin.
Oh.
We finally saw the comet after a
Whoa.
DBZ's build up at 3 episodes, 4 episodes.
Well,
Well, before that, we went to we were in the castle where we started off. Well, mansion. We started off in the mansion and tree, and we got to look around to all the different rooms and such that were there, and get a little more acquainted with this new treehouse we have. Then when we were done looking around and kind of like looking forward to maybe exploring it a bit more, even the secret passage that was pointed out to us, we went back to the party. Well, actually, no, we had to do another maze first, and we ended up meeting a very surly leprechaun who basically wanted the powdered treasure that you guys found back. And it was kind of within its right to ask for it back, so we gave it back, even though he kind of asked for more than what he lost. We were able to convince him to take it back, and then he was on his way. And with that, after a bit more with Albert, we went back to the party. I think we had to do the activity where we were doing the scavenger hunt. And we were looking for these ticking devices that I'm assuming Ferris made.
Yeah.
And I think in the end, our group won, and then afterwards, it was close to getting ready for the comet, so we all showed up on the beach to get ready for it. And as the comet showed up, everybody was in awe. Like, oh my god, this is wonderful. Only it suddenly became not wonderful because then time stopped, and this mysterious little girl showed up and freaked Kireji the hell out, and basically told him he had to go somewhere and meet this guy. Here's a map. You better be there or else. And so yeah, once time went back to normal, Kireji kind of took everybody aside to let them know, holy crap. And I guess that's where we ended off. We were getting ready to try and figure out what to do, how to find out more about who we're dealing with, and maybe a course of action from this point forward. Hopefully I didn't miss anything.
Pretty much covers it all. I think so.
Yeah.
Does Stamp have a thing today, or?
I mean, Kireji already said everything.
Okay.
What's the point? I gotta do something. Off the ramp with Stamp 3rd edition. It's called The Comet is Here. Big surprise. And here it is. All right. The comet is here.
You'll pay for that first line, by the way.
Doesn't matter how fast you run if you don't know where you're going, big guy. No matter how fast I run, I can't run into the bank. I jest, Kireji. Just giving you a hard time. We had good fun, right, the maze? We reach our 3rd newsletter, and with it, the end of the Comet Festival. I had no idea this was a thing before I met the hand. I'm such a lucky puppet I've witnessed it. It seems that everyone else has enjoyed it as well. Thank you for reading. The second maze craze. I thought that we were done with the festivities once Amethyst's dad took us on a tour at the orchard, but it turns out he wanted us to play in the maze. Oh boy, 2 in one day. I didn't win this one either, but that's okay. They do have little legs after all. Anyway, congrats, Amethyst. She won a fancy shovel, I think? I don't remember too much because some weird little leprechaun appeared with demanding his gold back. Amethyst is so nice. And there it is. After Fjord took us to a scavenger hunt, ew, clockwork, we all gathered around the walkway and, right on time, there it was, the comet! Oh, it looked very pretty. It looks so tiny, and yet it's so big. It really makes you think about your place in this big wide world. Oh, but then your demises present some fine wine. I can't wait to taste this soon. Shortly after, Kireji gathered the hand around and told us of troubling news. So troubling indeed. It seems he received a message from a bad person telling him to meet up with the man somewhere, and that they know something about the fate of Kireji's creators? Oh my. That shook the entire group to their core. But this also fueled a fire in their hearts, the likes I rarely see. Wow. This is making my little heart race too. What's gonna happen? Well, on that cliffhanger, we shall see. Thank you for ramping off with Stamp.
Oh boy. Okie dokie. So, with that note, what are you guys doing? You guys were just about to leave, I think?
Did Kireji get instructions on where to go?
Yes, he got a map.
Okay.
I gave him a map.
Did we want to go back to Celestia first, or were we just leaving right now and off we go?
Well, as I recall, we were heading back to the inn room place.
Yep.
In-room place?
I suppose
Yes,
it makes sense
Amethyst
that we
room.
wanted to sleep first.
Amethyst room. Okay.
Yes, because we had used up all our spell slots and stuff already. So yeah, sleep.
It was a ring. We were going to discuss things. She was going to show some stuff off.
Okay. In that case, let me.
And I know that Kireji wanted to use the gauntlet as well at some point.
Yeah.
At some point.
Amethyst, Kireji, Stamp, and Zaya. Okay. That's too happy music for this.
I was about to say.
Because I'm happy.
Oh, good. Oh, my music is breaking again. Let's see. Dark blue. Let me fix this.
Your room's a lot more fancier than mine, Amethyst.
Thank you.
Yours has color in it. Mine's just white sheets over brown wood and nothing else. I mean, I'm not complaining or anything. It's nice.
Can't appreciate
maybe
what's
you could-
given to you.
Maybe
I
if
am,
you're
I
looking
am, I swear.
at color to the world, you could have a little imagination and use prestidigitation on your sheets.
So you guys have followed Amethyst and Kireji back to the main house. As you guys were leaving, it would appear that a storm is brewing. You head inside. Nary a soul is in Celestia. It almost feels a little eerie. You know everyone's back at the festival, so it's not weird, but it is still strange to see Celestia so empty. You head upstairs into your home and into Amethyst's rooms as she has something to speak with y'all about.
Dun dun
Oh,
dun.
right, you had mentioned about a ring. That's right.
Yes.
Sorry, go ahead.
All right, you'll see Amethyst rummage through her drawers in the room looking for things. All right. Hello, everyone. I know it's been a couple weeks. Give you guys a little bit of time to get back into character before we get into super serious mode. So it's going to take me a half a minute to actually rummage around and find this. I have to find it in my inventory. Crazy stuff, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you say that again.
And this is the first time this happens, right, Kireji?
Yeah,
You've
I've
never
never
heard
had
of
anything
this
like this
guy
happen before. Oh.
And I imagine your parents never mentioned him either.
No, they never mentioned who they worked for. They just came back and were just happy to be still alive.
Wow.
Some jobs, I guess, were more dangerous than others.
Hmm.
All right. Ah, found it. Here it is. I shall pull up
I'm
a
not gonna lie,
ring.
that music kind of startled me.
Oh. Did it just start playing?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's weird. It's been going for me. I mean, it's the music ring. Ooh.
This ring stores the soul of the person wearing it if they die. Should the ring be removed from their body before being revived, so floats off beyond the veil? Huh. That's one heck of a ring.
This was the ring that was from the woman inside the mansion at Sanofi.
I see. So she was with them.
You all had bypassed her, and I forget what you were doing, but I had decided to try and get some of the stuff off of her, and I had taken the ring off of her finger, and upon realizing, well, I had realized that I had circumvented her means of surviving.
Oops. Oops.
Well, I guess in a way that was kind of fortunate for us.
Indeed. When we got to Bizu, I believe it was either you or Zaya that had taken off his ring. I think it was his name was Bizu. But those notes are in my other book. Was he the evil guy?
Is Dojin.
Dojin. Alright. Dojin. One of you had removed the ring before I could properly get over there. Either that or it honestly could have been Adachi. I don't remember.
It was probably Isaiah.
Probably wasn't Adachi.
No.
Considering what had happened with rings prior that day, yeah, probably was. Before I could get in there, and well, once I had observed what it was, I believe that ring had been given to the elders along with Dojin's body.
So they have that ring and I wonder if they actually know what it is.
Oh, I'm sure they full well know what it is. As for the third individual, Ray and I ran across her. I'm beginning to wonder if it really was chance. If any of this is really chance. We'd ran across her on the way back from our escapade for Maldine. We had just acquired a rose, and we had hunkered down for the night to have a good sleep when shadow creatures had attacked. I went to go save one of the nearby villagers after a lot of death and destruction had happened, and their big tree was on fire, and it turned out that the woman I had gone to go save was the very woman that had initiated this attack.
Oh, shit.
She had told me that not to strike her down. If we were to do that, there would be repercussions. Well, she told me not to strike her down. She didn't mention anything about Zaya, so I promptly ceased attacking. But Zaya managed to fell her and kill her. And Zaya immediately ran over to remove her ring, but I stopped her. Recognizing, well, honestly, I hadn't even seen a ring yet, but she bore quite the resemblance to these people. White hair, dark clothes, that look about them. And lo and behold, on her finger was one of these rings.
What do you mean by that look about them?
So far, all of them have, I believe, had white hair and pale skin.
I see.
The possible exception being Dojin, but being a shapeshifter, who really knows?
Yeah, he could have been hiding his true form. But anyway, keep going.
She was placed promptly into Zaya's bag, and then unceremoniously dumped her in the middle of the village for me. And then
Got a new resident.
I brought her, the woman's body, downstairs to be put into storage in the underground. There, unless something happened tonight or in the meantime, she's laying there inside a box, just with the ring still on her finger.
I see. So she's probably still there.
Yep.
Any luck? Still, dumping that out in the middle of the town, Zaya?
I didn't want to contaminate my bag any longer.
Yeah, but there's a time and a place.
There was the time and the place to get it out of my bag.
Everyone's having supper together, so just dumps a dead body. What's up, guys?
So I guess the next thing to do is to maybe head down there and ask her some questions, but what do we even ask? Like, aside from the obvious.
Zaya's pretty good with interrogation.
I'm sure she will be happy to divulge any information. Again, I don't know. Maybe she doesn't want to die again. I don't know. That's torture. I can't do that though.
When has that ever stopped you before, Zaya? Anyways, we have these
I've never
gloves
tortured
as well.
ever anybody.
Well, there's a second time for everything, and we can even bring her into the card game room. Be perfect, just like old times. Anyway, I also got these gloves. These were from the woman.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're a little big for me. I've considered having them retailored to fit me, but at the same time, it just hasn't seemed right.
Who do you think would be the best person to wear them?
Oh, I don't know. I've passed them around, and I have used them.
Don't look at me.
I mean, I've had these since Sonafi.
Oh, those. Okay, now I remember.
We used them on the boat.
Yeah, that's right.
She kind of slides them up on her arms, and they kind of flop around. See?
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sure it'll come in handy for whatever it is we're doing. She's definitely not going to cooperate with us. I definitely don't, especially being locked up in a box, as you put it.
Well, I mean, she's dead right now.
But I have to wonder if she still can kind of see. I don't know.
Couldn't tell you. Nobody here happens to know anything about any sort of resurrection or speak to dead stuff, right?
Nope.
That sort of thing is very frowned upon
Very.
in kind of
I
thing.
do
So
not.
Zaya,
What?
you're the most priestly person I know. At least in Celestra.
Oh, come on, Charles is a cleric.
I can't raise dead.
I'm
Or
not saying you get. Do you know anyone that could assist us with this? If it helps, she will reach into her pocket, her pouch, and pull out two kind of transparent stones. I have these.
Zaya looks it over, the diamonds. I don't think these are. Hold on, let me.
Zaya, give me a religious check.
Hold on. I don't have any of my skills, so I have to actually open Where is it? There it is.
Okay. Continue.
I'm not the most.
Hold on, let me. Would I be able to tell the worth of diamonds with that crafting check?
Yeah, the small dime is worth roughly 100 gold pieces, and the large one's about 500.
From my recollection, you made a diamond piece that's worth roughly 5,000 for resurrect dead.
Well, actually, I believe it's only. Let's see.
Was always
It's
the
about 75 gold pieces times the target's level.
Oh, well, then it might be different.
maybe the raise dead spell or something.
Let's see.
Yeah, there is a raised dead spell.
I don't have that. I'm just linking it from the compendium here.
You're looking at about. Obviously, characters won't know this, but roughly 750 to 1,000 worth of diamonds.
Yeah, the raise dead spell says 200 gold times the target's level.
Really? Huh.
Now, is that the spell or the ritual?
That's the raise dead. No,
That's the spell.
that's a spell. Yeah, raise dead.
I was looking at the ritual.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Which I mean, ritual costs less, I guess, than the spell.
I'm sorry.
Well, okay, we'll say roughly about 1,000 gold
The
pieces.
ritual is resurrect. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a much longer text. The ritual says diamonds worth. It's the level times 75.
Yep.
Okay.
And the other one is what? The level times 200?
200, yeah.
Gross.
Makes sense. The ritual takes 1 day to cast. The spell takes 1 minute or 10 minutes.
Yeah, but anybody can do the ritual. Spell is at least.
Well, the ritual requires you to succeed at a skill check or two. The spell is just a spell.
That's true. That's true.
It's more convenient, but costs you.
That's very true. Okay, well.
Anyways, stunning as it is, I do have these. I don't know if this is enough or what, but regardless, I have no real knowledge of how to bring her back otherwise. And if you don't know anyone, Zaya, then I wouldn't know where to begin with that.
I would have to talk to the clerics in Eastwall, or I'm not familiar with Raised Dead. We can ask
Jose, you do know somebody.
You can
Well-
always talk to Maldine.
well, yeah, he's no longer living here, I thought.
He's not here at the moment, though.
Yeah. We could talk to
You hear knock the door. Hello.
Dang it, why can't I think of his damn name?
Charles?
Charles, thank you. He knows more about
The
that kind of
healing
power.
side of religion, I guess.
But he might not agree to.
I don't think he's going to. I think whatever he does know, he would only know from hearsay. He doesn't strike me as someone who would know a great deal about it without being hesitant.
Especially the kind of person that person was.
Well, he doesn't know who she was.
He might ask.
I mean, yeah, she looks like a vampire, because she probably is a vampire, and that's the part that kind of messes me up on this whole thing, is I don't know how you specifically resurrect a vampire.
White hair, pale skin. That sounds vampiric enough.
Teeth. She had the teeth.
Well, the teeth is a. Yep, there you go.
So you think she was a full-fledged vampire as a... Okay, well
My
that's...
personal belief? Yes, she seemed to fit the vampire bill to me, everything I'd ever heard about.
Amethyst, your dad seemed very powerful in magic. Do you think he might know a thing or two?
Yes, but my father's a very busy man with a lot of things on his mind. I'd rather not get him involved if I can help it.
Oh, you didn't seem all that busy at the festival. Okay.
Well,
You know better than I do.
he might be a person to talk to about this whole situation.
Well, we should probably try and follow some of these leads first, so we don't, because, I don't know if the more people who know about this, the more,
I don't want to get my father involved in this.
yeah.
That's a last resort for me.
Well, there, if you need to talk to people that are far away, I know of a way to talk to people from far away. If you need to ask a question about some people in Eastwall or something. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's a way.
Zaya looks at Stitch like telepathy or something.
Well, no. It actually has to do with the NPC. It, it's not really advertised, and not a whole lot of people know it. But there is a way that we can send mail that is like super ultra express. It costs a lot of gold, but you basically send a letter to someone and they receive it nearly instantly.
But do they have the option of responding in the same way, or do they need to know this trick as well?
We usually offer, well, the NPC usually offers a one reply free to every letter that's sent. Yeah.
Okay. Well.
I mean, this is maybe outdated news of about 2 or 3 years, but last time that I checked the pricing on the different kinds of mail, standard, express, ultra express. This one was mostly just used for the high nobility and the kings and queens and stuff. Mostly because they're the ones who would send important letters, but also they're the only ones who can afford it. It used to go at around roughly 400 or 500. That was very steep.
Hmm.
But if you really needed, a letter sent and you didn't know any magic to do it for you, that was a way that nobility
How
got their
much?
living.
How much gold did you say it was?
It was something.
Or
It was something between 400 or 500. I forget.
oh
It's
boy,
yeah.
it's
I
not
know.
small.
I know it's super big. But if it's really important, I mean, I've
Oh,
got I've got gold. I don't really know what to spend it with. When I left the NPC, they gave me a parting gift, and I still have most of it.
Yeah, but
So,
who are we sending a letter to?
well, that's what I'm saying. If Zaya really needs to write a letter to someone, she could, and she'd get a reply back very quickly. But that's assuming that's what we need to do, right? I'm not. I don't pretend I understood most of what you all talked about, but I do know that at least. I don't know anyone or anybody with any power to either speak to the dead or bring back the dead. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Whenever we would have to deliver letters to dead people, it kind of didn't work. Um, turns out that Pharasma never really allowed for boneyard letters.
I wouldn't imagine she'd be all that enthused about too many people knowing how to do that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Plasma might not be too enthused of us bringing somebody back to life.
Yeah, I can imagine her not being very happy with us over that.
Well, Zaya, this woman hasn't gone to Pharasma.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
She's stuck in the ring.
Hmm.
So she's
But
dead, but
wait,
she's in the ring.
do we actually need a raise dead spell then? If she's
I
stuck in the
don't
ring?
know. Her soul is in the ring, but I don't know how to bring her back into a conscious state. I'd suggest we try healing, but she's a vampire, so I don't know if that will work or if that will cause her to burst into flames.
I imagine dispelling the magic on the ring would just send her soul away, right?
Would anyone here know what would happen if someone were to use the normal healing methods to try and heal something that's not like
I mean, I'm willing to try.
I like to think that
I mean, can't hurt
healing's
her.
effects on undead are it's pretty common knowledge. But I don't know.
Well, Amethyst, did you ever get the ring identified, or did you identify it yourself?
I had gotten it myself identified.
Okay. You are aware that the person is dead.
Okay.
No amount of healing will bring them back unless it is a revival spell or raise dead or something like that. So you could try healing them, but it would do nothing but make their skin nicer. And reserve their body.
So, in other words,
We'll need to revive dead or some sort then.
Maybe this is something we should sleep on, and maybe get some ideas while we sleep.
I don't think I'll be doing much sleeping tonight.
Oh.
Same.
We need to get some idea of what we're dealing with here. We only have a limited amount of time to work with.
True. Though, one thing. It's an absurd idea, and I don't know if it's still here. Emma does have a crystal ball for scrying things. We have objects from some of these people. Hell, we have a whole body. Surely we'll be able to scry something. I mean, did we know? Were you given a name to this person? You were given a name, right? The Eraser.
Yes. But that's all they said about him.
And Donovan.
Donovan, yes.
I mean, I've seen Emma do some of her scrying things. I could, assuming it's still here and she hasn't run off with it, or, we could attempt to observe something.
I don't think. See, if we're noticed, that might not end well.
True. But if we're not, we could have invaluable information.
Hmm. I mean, don't you find it curious that that girl knew that where we were too?
That's some okay wine there, Stamp.
I was just about to. Yep, it's the wine. You read my mind.
I mean, maybe they've been doing something similar to that to us, and we should probably be a little more discreet. Is kind of what I'm saying from here on.
I don't know. We got to do something, though. You just want to run in there blind?
No, definitely not. They have every advantage.
I mean, yeah, maybe they do see us scrying on them. What then? What does that give them? They clearly know quite a bit about this place. They know where to find us. They know where we live.
They already know that we're coming, right?
Well, then I guess I can't really think of any other idea. So
Something to consider. I don't even know if that's an option on the table. Amethyst looks about the room.
You'll actually see on the little nightstand there. There's on a pedestal. There is a spherical object that looks very similar to Emma's crystal ball. It even has a crack in it.
It may yet be an option on the table.
and well, I guess not to stray too far from the dead and such. I can always bring back someone to talk to.
You had mentioned your parents.
I'm kind of concerned that they had something to do with this situation, seeing as how she told me that they seem to know who actually killed them.
Parent, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure how they're going to react when I bring up some of the stuff we found out, but it's certainly an avenue we can go.
Indeed.
I'm sure it's stuff they expected you to find out sooner or later.
Maybe. Or some people would just rather let it stay where it was in the past. But I guess it's going to come out eventually, whatever it is. So, I guess that's two options we can go with. Anybody else got any ideas? Of course, you mentioned about the sending the express message. I can contribute a small sum.
I'll have it covered. Don't worry about that.
Are you sure, Stan? I
Oh,
mean,
yeah. Like I said, the NPC gave me a bunch of spending money when I left, and I didn't really spend it on a whole lot. So I still got a decent amount.
okay.
We
Well,
would need someone to send a message to.
yeah, and well,
Do you know anyone, Zaya?
Just the high priest or Charles. That's
Or Maldine.
oh, Maldine too.
Stop trying to make it happen.
I know you're probably hesitant on the topic of him, but
Yes, very. I'm not quite sure I'm that desperate yet.
Which would you be more willing to confer, your dad or Maldine?
Are they really our only two options?
well, that kind of thing is frowned on in Kining, so I don't think that's going to work. And I definitely don't want to reach out to Fellerin.
Yeah.
Oh, Feller.
Hey,
Honestly?
buddy, old pal, remember us?
He does owe us.
I mean, that is a
He does.
Amethyst reaches into
Are-
her,
He
her
does owe you
Are
pocket
you
and
seriously considering?
looks at a small stone.
He does owe you big time.
Honestly?
Oh, we're okay. We're actually considering that. Oh, okay. Not like we have too much of a choice.
Oh, Valorant's not all bad. He's just misunderstood.
Thank you. Somebody finally gets it.
Back in the corner, you.
Mm-mm.
Now, if only you guys would think about that about Bear Greaves.
No,
What?
he's
I
very
thought it-
understood.
Shoot, that's
Yeah.
right. I want to buy more of his potion.
We
Dang.
understood him very well.
Kick him in the balls and send him on his way.
Maybe give him pink eyes, huh? See how he likes
Hey.
that.
You gave him the smell vision of gold.
For a limited duration too.
Uh-huh.
That potion be unbalanced, man.
Valorant might honestly be an option here.
Yeah, he has dabbled in that music, that kind of
Well, he's a
magic
Death
before.
Oracle. Or so he claimed, anyway.
Yeah. Well, okay. Well, there's another option. I guess it just depends on what one we want to go with first.
I don't know. What are everyone's thoughts?
Maybe contact Valorant and see if he's willing to help us out. If not, then we're not gonna force him.
Alright.
Well, I mean, he's probably the most familiar with this sort of thing. So, that does sound like a good place to start.
Great. When are we going to talk to him?
No idea.
I guess the better question is, when do you want to talk to him?
Well, we
know
kind
where
of need
he
to
is?
know what we should ask him. Like, does he know anything about these people? Does he know what they're supposed to be?
Oh, sir, I have no idea about that, but you might be able to bring that lady back for us. At least
Yeah.
temporarily. At least
Yeah,
to
that
be
was the other thing I was going to bring up. If he knows a way to.
That's what I was thinking. I don't think he has ties to this organization.
Maybe not, but
does, he doesn't.
someone like him has probably heard mention of it. You never know.
Yeah. The same. I still have the rock he gave me. She will, I don't know, show the rock she's been palming in her hand to the group and kind of give a brief explanation of it.
I didn't know you had that rock.
I remember.
He gave this to me after the campsite, the campfire chat that we had. I was meant to use this to summon him so that we could go find his wife, but, well, he got to us first. I was actually literally about to use it, and then we got a letter.
I see. Well, then let's ask him how we can go about doing that unpleasant business.
Yeah. I don't know if this will necessarily summon him, but it'll let him know. He's wanted.
Oh, so he might not appear right away.
I'm not 100% certain how this works. I'm just going off of what he told me. Throw this to the ground, it will break, and he will be summoned to my position, and he'll know that I threw it. Or he'll know who threw it.
You summon him. He's in his bathrobe and brushing his teeth. Oh, bad timing.
Whether it directly summons him or if he teleports through one of his portals he draws, I have no idea. If he even decides to show up at all,
Skeleton
don't
was
know.
brushing my teeth. What gives? Yeah. So we could probably throw that in the meantime. Maybe pursue another option, and while we're waiting, maybe I don't know.
If he doesn't appear like right away.
We are currently experiencing a heavy demand. Your call is important to us. Please remain on hold.
Well,
You are in
As it
position 10.
as it stands right now, I'm planning on tossing it in the underground next to the woman's body once we take her out of the box.
Okay, well,
That said, one thing I'm a little concerned about is whether or not her body is still in the box.
That might be the first thing to check out.
well, we shouldn't delay on that then. We should probably do it while everybody else is busy.
Yeah.
So I imagine some of the townspeople would not enjoy the thought of that being there.
Oh, more people know about it than they should.
Yeah, and I imagine they don't want to think about it again.
The looks I got were interesting, to say the least.
All right then, let's go do this. Whatever this is.
Let's go meet the woman in the box. And away we go.
So you guys head outside. It's starting to drizzle a bit. As you make your way to the hidden underground area under Celestra. I believe this is Stamp's first time seeing
Yep.
this place.
He did not
it
know
is
there was an underground. Whoa, this place is awesome.
generally kept, not necessarily secret, but just underused by the general public of Celestra.
Most people don't even need it,
Yes.
It's
no,
mostly
they
for
have,
Fjord's secret gambling den.
yeah. So you guys make your way down there.
Oh man, good times.
A wave of nostalgia hits.
Not
Where's
gonna
the
lie, the 4
device?
statues? Yeah. Alright, lead the way, folks.
Yeah.
Alright. Where is Mr. Bobby?
I believe it's probably somewhere over this way.
Okay.
Watch we get to the body and the body's no longer there.
The body's alive on a swivel chair, and as we arrive, he turns, I've been expecting you.
Yeah, I can go in the walls.
Pass wall.
Yeah, the map is a little small, so I didn't bother trying to grid it out.
Good. It doesn't need it.
As you come into this room, you find a bunch of storage boxes. It seems that this place is being used mostly for storage nowadays. There is one large box that seems to be placed in a different area. Amethyst, you recognize this box as the box that would be holding the body of the woman you were looking for.
Oh, that reminds me. Yes. I would have shown this off too. In a couple weeks. This was on her. Giovanni abducted and robbed us of our valuables.
Can't say I've ever heard that name before.
Stamp, you know random things. Who's Giovanni Gusen?
He's the last person I sent a letter to before. Giovanni Goosen.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Well, I guess that's why he's lying in his grave now.
My last letter was from Pharasma. Hey, you're dead.
Alright, well, let's open up the box and see if she's still in there.
As you open up the box, a unfortunate smell is coming out from it. Though the
from decaying.
body is relatively preserved, it does appear there is still a smell.
Oh, I think she's still there. Oof.
And, this is the woman that you see that you pull out of the box. Although she's not alive. She's and she's also not casting magic.
Okay, well, memory was a little hazy. I thought she had white hair.
I don't know her at all.
Okay, well, she's still there.
Well, okay. I guess it's, time to summon him, whatever way he gets here. I don't know.
Are we doing that now?
Or
Now.
I don't know.
Is everyone okay with this?
I don't normally like to disturb those who are gone, but I guess she's not technically gone. And we're kind of not in a great situation at the moment. It's kind of necessary.
Alright, does anyone know what we're gonna ask her?
Nope. No clue.
Not a clue. Well, I mean,
Kind of defeats the purpose if we don't know what we're gonna ask her, doesn't it?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going? How's it feel to be dead?
I swear they don't have him. Great thing for Christmas.
Who's Eraser and what's this about the cult? This cult?
Might need to come up with some questions before I go summoning anybody. And he goes, okay, what do you want to know? And then we all stare blankly at him.
well, first off, who is this Eraser? What do they hope to accomplish? Maybe why if she knows anything and why they want me, then that might help too, just as a start.
Maybe ask if this eraser guy had any, or what is his connection with your parents? If he has any.
That one could probably wait till last.
Or you could probably just ask your parents about that.
Yeah, I think that question is best left for my parents. And the other thing is, I don't know if she's going to necessarily tell us the truth. on a lot of things, so I don't know if there's a way to circumvent that, but
Also,
That
she's been dead
depends
for a
on her
while.
will save.
Also, she's been dead for a while. I don't know how much she's actually going to know about you or us or any of that specifically. She's been in a box underground for like a month, and just saying.
good point.
We can still ask, but I don't necessarily expect a lot of answers here. And lastly, is this a stupid idea? Have I come up with a very dumb idea here? Is this worth doing?
I mean, we have no leads whatsoever, so I mean, any
Other
shot's
than-
worth a shot.
Other than going to that place in the map and then whatever happens, happens.
Should we start with this? Should we start with crystal ball? Should we start with something else? Should we send a letter? That's what I'm asking. I know we're here, but it's literally just a short walk. We gotta do something, and we gotta do some things, but in what order do you all want to do this? Do you want to go jump to something as drastic as trying to commune with the dead by throwing a rock on the ground and summoning our undead expert friend?
Zay kind of cringes at the undead part. I'm not a fan of.
I gotta admit, I wasn't. This is kind of an idea born out of desperation, really.
I don't know anything about undead. They don't write letters.
Mostly eat brains.
There's
We
an
have a
entire
strict no brain sending policy in the mail.
there's an entire village of friendly vampires that is very upset with you right now.
I was never the one chosen to send the letters there, okay?
Hold on. Since when did everyone suddenly become so against speaking to the dead? Or resurrection in general? Zaya, you are the product of a resurrection. So are you, Mr. Garou.
Oh,
But
you are
we
right. It's
weren't-
And
just
Mr.
that.
Garou, no one talks to the dead that I know more than you.
I'm not talking
Oh,
to dead.
to be
that's,
fair, I can only use this ability every so often,
So,
and
I'm just saying, it seems a bit odd. I understand the reluctance with Feller, and none of you really seem to particularly like him. I think I'm the only one here that has any sort of
I don't.
appreciation for him, but still.
I don't like the person that attacked us. I don't want to be bringing her back to any form of life.
and I guess I'm concerned that she might use this opportunity to try something.
True.
Even if she's been dead for a while, who knows what kind of state she could come back in, if at all.
Valid
And I don't know the
concern.
first thing about how this kind of magic works. I just know it's out of my understanding.
Well, it's beyond my area of expertise as well. Okay, so we're not leading with this. That's what I'm getting from all of this. All right, then what do you want to do?
Maybe crystal ball time. Or is there a diviner somewhere nearby that might be able to give us a step in the right direction?
I don't want to go back to Lady Silva.
The only diviner I'm aware of is all the way back in Kainane.
You guys are aware of somebody in Rockfall.
Oh, the
I
fortune
don't know if he resides in Rockfall. Besides, that man was a sham anyway.
Was it a man?
Wait, what?
Orbo, Birdman.
Oh, the bird, yeah.
Yeah.
where we had to give up something.
I just remember I don't remember the person. I just remember the stuff that happened.
I just remember I gave up the flower, he poofed it, and then I got some gobbledygook. I know Emma's all about fates and whatever. I don't believe in fates. I believe in luck.
So, were you gonna throw the rock or not?
Well, everyone seems to be against it. So, we're going to the round rock, I guess.
The bigger, clearer rock. Okay, let's go.
Did you bring it down with you, or are you going all the way back upstairs?
No, we gotta go all the way upstairs.
Back in
Okay.
our room.
You guys are extremely indecisive, so you keep walking back and forth. You make your way back to the house.
Okay. Alright, how does she do this? Who has the mat? I need the mat. Place it on the ground.
I have it.
Alright. Once Kireji rolls out the mat on the ground, Amethyst will take one of the pillows, shove it into the center of the mat, and then plop the crystal ball on it. Okay. I've seen Emma do this a fair few times. Who are we looking for, Mr. Garou? What are we looking for? What is the conduit to the spirits of the eyeballs of the universe?
We're looking for the man, or the being that calls itself the Eraser.
What is the scent we're giving to the spectral bloodhounds of the great beyond?
Looks like you guys got to go back down and get the body.
Are we giving a name? Are we giving an object? To what are they seeking, and of whom? Is it just the name? That's fine. Emma always hands it up. What are we doing?
So great.
I mean, I don't know how this works.
Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe I hammed it up a little bit too much. We need an object, we need a name, we need something for the great spectral hounds of the beyond to sniff out what we seek and give us back the information we so desire. If we have a name or an object, it gives them a greater connection that we can observe and divine, and they can sniff beyond the veil.
Well, we could either use the ring, or we could use... well, I think that's...
Does the ring belong to the eraser, or did it belong
no,
to the lady?
it doesn't, but it's connected to him, I'm guessing.
Makes sense.
So are we using the ring? Or one of the names? Or are we going to scry on that small woman?
I think the small woman would be a very bad idea.
Do you not think the head of the thing is the bad idea? I'm trying to think of somebody that's not the head of the thing. Because this can backfire, and then they'll just see us.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
They'll see us all sitting in this room. Maybe we should do this in a different room, come to think of it. Well, they've probably seen it in the room.
So indecisive. Love it.
It's such a mess in here. I should at least tidy up the sheets.
Oh, God. Are we hosting a tea party?
Oh, yeah, sorry. All right, fine. This is your grand scribe, Mr. Garou. I am but the hound handler for the vision that you will see.
The only name I have is this Donovan fella. Maybe we could see him. I don't know.
You desire for me
I have no idea what to do. I'm just.
shall we loose the hounds of the spectral veil onto Donovan?
Worst case scenario, we just hit the road and go there blind.
Or alternatively,
Yes, that would go really well.
they said they have Herent, right?
Oh, was the last thing you said, sorry?
They said they have Herent. We could attempt to scry him.
That's true.
The hounds could very likely sniff out his luscious locks through the veil. He might even be willing to accept such a scry.
Well, I don't think he'd be opposed to it if he knew it was us, but
These are the options I am affording to you as the great spectral hound handler. Choose and choose wisely, oh sir who wishes to see and to sniff.
The sniff seer.
Do you desire to sniff out the whereabouts of the lost Herent or of the mysterious Donovan?
let's go with Herent.
Alright, but seriously, what's his actual name? This is important.
Oh,
I know it's not Herent.
It's Herent without the.
Errant. Okay, Errant.
Oh, very helpful, Stamp.
Hey. I know a guy.
I've delivered letters to him before.
Alright.
I recognize the name.
I also gave him that nickname, Herent.
Everyone, sit around the round hound cage that we observe.
Ooh, rituals. Woohoo!
For in
Exciting.
here lies the hounds to sniff out all the secrets of the world.
Our world is governed by dogs.
Yes.
I'm more of a cat puppet myself.
Alright. Now everyone, stare deeply into the crystal orb, the hound kennel that we view into. Oh, great spectral hounds of the beyond, we desire your aid and your assistances. Please sniff out and bring to us the information. Let us see and sniff and hear the whereabouts of the one known as Errant. Which wing was he, Kireji?
which
Come on, I'm leaving the spirits hanging. Which wing was he?
he was the right wing.
Oh, did we wish to know the desires and the whereabouts of Errant, the... was it right wing?
Yes, the right wing.
Right wing of the Raven Hearts, he who has seemingly passed from this world but reappeared in the clutches of the place we desire to see. Go forth, great hounds.
As you stare into the crystal ball, all of you begin to see smoke rise inside, causing somewhat of a cloud up at the top of the crystal. As the ball begins to flicker and change different shades of white and purple, eventually you see a small purple flame that suddenly disappears. Along with it, the smoke disappears as well, and you see nothing else.
Well,
Was that Herent?
Oh, great hounds of the beyond! Thank you for inferring with us your grand wisdom.
So what did that mean exactly?
I have no idea. If Emma was here, she'd probably go on some long tirade about the mysteries of the universe and how the fire is representative of something to do with Cade Nail, and purple fire is something about vitality and clinging to life, or I don't know, some such nonsense. She's way better at this stuff than I am.
Okay.
Well,
What does purple fire mean? Does that hold any special relevance to anyone?
Zaya, give me a
Yeah,
religious
I
check.
was about ready to roll that.
Thanks a lot, religion check.
Well, Zaya, what you know of purple fires is that, well, you may not know much about fire. You do know some things about the soul, and purple fires usually represent a soul, or a will of the wisp. Sometimes people call them. Different forms of ghostly or
So
generally just spirits.
basically, we saw Errant's soul. If what I'm gathering, I relay this information to the group.
His soul, so why he's not actually... Huh?
Well, that fits their MO. Amethyst holds up the ring.
What about what happens when you try to divide somebody that we know is actually beyond the dead?
Yeah.
What would happen then? Would it show
I
their
don't know.
soul?
Ask Mr. Garou. He's the expert on contacting souls. I've never done it.
Well, what I'm saying is,
Well, when I did it, there was no purple flames.
Well, I don't know.
because if we could see his soul in the crystal ball, then meaning that his soul is here on this plane of existence.
So is he dead? Is he waiting?
Well, it'd be just like that woman there. She's technically dead, but her soul's in that ring.
So are you saying Aaron has a ring like that too?
I'm not
Potentially.
sure what is going on with Aaron.
Potentially a ring-like object. They seem to be able to manipulate the soul. I don't know if they would have been able to grab his, or if we saw him floating around in the boneyard. I don't know. I have no control over the great hounds.
And I have no idea how this crap works. God.
I'm not 100% sure that she would allow us to even look into the boneyard.
Yeah, probably not. So they probably have him in a smoky room?
Well, that doesn't tell us really much.
We'll keep an eye out for a smoky room when we get there, I guess. Well, this thing works once per day, so if you want to try tomorrow, we can go look at the other guy.
Okay.
Oh, the left wing? You said the other guy. I don't know.
Donovan.
Oh, okay.
The hounds require rest, as do I. I must contemplate the will of the spirits. I don't know. Amethyst picks up the crystal ball and puts it back on its spot on the table.
I think we all need rest after
you all do
Everything.
that.
All right. I'll just be off to bed, huh?
Yep.
Sounds good.
You guys are heading to bed?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I'm not. I'm just gonna. I don't know what Kireji's doing.
Well, for starters, you're in UL's room.
Oh, well, that would, am
There's
I?
no bookshelf here.
I don't know which one's my bed anymore.
Yours is
That one.
Fuck.
Here's the wine room.
the one with all the beer bottles on the bed. Say, are you sleeping with Amethyst tonight? Say is
Hold on.
scared she needs to be with somebody.
I stepped away just for a second.
Alright.
Sleepy.
You guys head to bed. Except for Kireji, who seems to not be able to sleep. Time passes. You hear raindrops falling on the roof. Every now and then it wakes some of you up. The sounds of thunder and lightning. It would appear that not just you guys are experiencing some sort of mysterious feelings. The sky itself seems to be confused on what exactly it wants to be. Stamp, are you sleeping through the night?
If I'm allowed to, yes.
Okay. Stamp, you have a dream of a unfamiliar looking woman standing before you. She has a deck of cards and she is shuffling through them. She is playing a game of poker with you. She hands you your hand and deals out the cards. Every now and then you get a winning hand, more so than often, or than not. You
Good
manage
game.
to beat her at the game, but eventually the woman frowns as she packs up her cards and leaves.
Don't mess with someone who can mess with time.
Zaya, are you asleep? Or is Zaya gone right now?
Yep. So yeah, sounds like she's asleep.
Reggie, you're not sleeping, right?
No, he's probably having another drink at the moment and just mulling things over and just not having a good time.
Okay, Amethyst, you stir from your bed and you find
She would have slept.
Kireji's.
She would have slept for her 2 hours. She needs 2 now, and then probably awoken from the thunder, and then ran into Kireji's room.
You'll find Kireji having
Is
a drink.
everything okay, Amy? Yeah.
Yeah, everything's fine. I'm just here checking on you.
Yeah, I'm not doing too good.
Okay, yes, I was.
You
I stepped
see
away.
Kireji just like down half a bottle.
Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Okay, Zaya, are you sleeping?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I felt like my life was finally on track, and then this shit happens.
Hey, your life's still on track.
Katie, hi!
If you had felt what I felt in that moment, you wouldn't be so sure. I mean, that was like she was just standing there like, I could do whatever I want. And you wouldn't be able to stop me.
Like the god of death just walked up to you and said hello? Kireji, if there's anyone in this town that has any idea of what you may have just experienced, she's in the same room with you right now. You remember the wreck I was after that happened? I remember it. The blubbering wreck I was after that happened.
It's different when it's...
I think I understand what you're feeling. It's okay to be scared, to be uncertain, to not know what any of it is, what it means, and think everything feels like a mess. It'll be okay. We'll figure this out.
I'm sorry. I just felt so helpless in that moment. I didn't know what she was going to do. And she just... like it was just a little, everyday thing for her to go and do that to somebody. And I didn't want anything bad to happen anyway, just because they want me. Whatever the fuck they want me for. I don't know. And in anger, Kireji will toss the now empty flask at the wall and it just shatters.
Mr. DM, Amethyst would like to pull out a large cup.
Nope. I was saying if I heard that or it woke me up. Nope, I'm dead.
Amethyst would like to pull out a large cup and try to identify it one more time while we're in here.
A large cup.
Yes.
Which cup are we?
This cup. I can't link it. It's a mysterious wine chalice.
Oh yes. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check. Where is it in your inventory?
It's in the bag.
It's in the box.
The bag of muffins. Mysterious. Okay. Alright, it has been identified.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta read this. Maybe we'll hold off on this for now.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Should I kind of put it back into the bag? There's a chance this could go bad, and it's good right now. Could be funny later, but not right now. Well, wanna do some katas? Those usually cheer you up.
What it?
It's I don't know. I don't think doing katas half inebriated would be probably be a good idea.
Okay. Amethyst will just stay with Kireji for the rest of the night, assuming he accepts her company.
He does. He just his mind is worried about things and just he's just wondering where to go from here because he just seems completely lost.
Saya, as you are sleeping, you begin to have a dream. You seem to have this strange, weird dream of yourself as a child. Not really a child, more like a baby. And first thing you see is your parents' faces as they're looking down, happy to see you, when suddenly their faces begin to fade and you see nothing but darkness. And then you see another familiar face, the face of Pharasma, as she bends down to touch your forehead, when suddenly Pharasma transforms herself and you see Maldine. Maldine is now standing over you, touching your forehead. And as he touches your forehead, above your head, your halo begins to appear, and light shines through the room. You can see Maldine clearly now through the darkness as he is lit up by your halo. He smiles at you, and you slip into another dream. If there is nothing anyone else is going to do as they are sleeping through the thunderstorm, it is 6 a.m. You guys went to bed relatively early.
Kireji didn't sleep. So I don't exactly know how exhaustion works, but
You are exhausted.
Yep.
I think I just put exhausted. Isn't that a thing?
I don't know if that's I never saw it.
Usually fatigue.
Yeah, fatigue. Maybe it's fatigued.
Let's see. You are fatigued.
Exhausted is not a condition.
Where is it on the thing? Petrified or
It's like a heart on the right.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Far right, yeah.
Amethyst and Kireji. I don't know if Amethyst, I'm assuming you would have fallen asleep. Zaya, eventually you will wake up, having had quite the odd dream. Stamp, you would have noticed something when you picked up your eyes this morning.
The fact of being orange.
They are.
But how did I notice that?
You saw one of your eyes with the other eye. You put one eye in and you noticed the other eye was orange.
Googly eyes.
Mirrors, there we go. Mirrors.
There you go,
There's a mirror
Gamerz.
behind it.
There's a large mirror in your room.
Oh, the potion was temporary. I'm so happy. Goody. Oh, goody. Where is everybody? Now what do I do? I never said when we'd meet up again. Oh, where? I guess I'll go knock on Amethyst's door.
I bet the people in the kitchen probably were like, wow, Kireji's never missed a day here.
It's still pretty early. It's about 6.
I knock on Amethyst's door.
You received no reply.
Am I able to gently open the door, just very gently? Hello?
You can attempt that.
I will.
The door is, I'm assuming, unlocked.
Anyone in here?
You peer inside the door and you don't seem to see anyone inside.
Oh. Well, I suppose this is the best place to wait for people. I assume Twelve can be using this crystal ball again. So he will just sit nearby on Emma's bed, just, you know, kind of look around the room. She sees the crystal ball there. You see, I imagine you kept Fellorin's stone on you, Amethyst.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Ring would be in there, though.
Oh, right, the ring. So this
Yeah.
thing has a soul in it? Wow. I've never heard of a ring that does that.
It would be the next to wake up after Stamp.
I wonder how it works.
Gradually
How can there
gets
be
up.
soul in it?
How was that dream?
Stamp looks around and he slips on his stub.
Goes downstairs to
It's very quiet downstairs other than the sound of the rain.
There's no wall there. What?
There is
Sit
no
down
wall
at
for
the table.
There you go. You put the ring on, Stamp?
Yeah.
Okay.
After a short while, you know, just looking at it, like, okay, well, that was fun. Takes off and puts it back on the vanity. Assuming nothing happens.
No, nothing that
You
Nothing
can't
that you
take it off
are-
anymore. Oh, God.
nothing that you're aware of.
Now you have a
How
voice.
do these magic dogs work in this ball anyway?
Amethyst, you would eventually wake up to see that Kireji is still awake.
Sleep at all. Mr. Garu?
Sorry, I just couldn't, I just had a bit too much on my mind. I hope you slept well.
Well, here we are. Brand new day.
Yeah.
It's a good day to sit back, listen to the rain.
Good day for fishing someone's soul, huh?
So, you figured out what we
Talking
got
about souls, did you hear somebody talking to you there, Stamp? Put on the damn ring.
Nobody knows that. Nobody saw me do that. I didn't hear no nothing.
next involve nothing?
Well, I guess we could try. I guess we could try to use the crystal ball again on the other guy.
Just did reach into her bag, into one of the side pouches, and pull out a little jelly-filled muffin here.
1 second.
Thank you. Thank you. And Kireji will try his best to eat it.
I'm gonna go make some tea.
You go do that. I'll be with you shortly.
Walk downstairs.
Oh, good morning.
Ah, good morning. Hi.
She points out to the tea. I've already made some.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna. She has a green teapot in her hand. I'm gonna go make some more. Don't worry, there'll be enough for everyone.
Sips her coffee.
Here I am with this water fountain. Water.
Leaf water.
Morning, Stan.
Hey. Whoa, your eyes look worse than mine.
I wouldn't know. And he just goes on.
Oh,
I offer coffee and tea.
yeah, coffee. Let me try some of this Zaya made tea. Let's see what that tastes like.
Oh, let me get a.
Go get a cup and a sip.
Hold on. Let me get my crafting check going here.
It's pretty
If-
middle of the road. Not bad.
See if there's a bonus.
Terrible.
Oh, there you go.
Well, it's warm and hot. That I can tell. I'll figure out later.
It's not bad.
Thanks, Zaya.
It's all right. Thanks, Zaya.
If y'all don't mind, I'll just go spend a few minutes outside just to stretch out and practice my heart music. I do it every morning or so.
Well,
Foggy?
yeah, a little bit.
Oh, right, it's still raining, isn't it?
It is indeed still raining.
Well,
Zaya sighs and. So, I had the weirdest dream.
oh my gosh, you too.
Oh.
Zaya raises an eyebrow. Zaya looks to Amethyst. You too?
I always have weird dreams. I
don't
saw
usually have
pyramids
dreams.
floating above a red world floating around and like bolts of light flying everywhere, but that's pretty par for the course for me.
Flying pyramids?
Yeah. There are two big rocks in the sky too. Weird.
I was just playing poker with somebody and I kept winning. That's all.
Are you usually really bad at poker?
I don't know. I've never played. That's why it was so weird. I don't even know the rules, but I was winning.
Kireji tries to muster the best OU sweet summer child look on his face, but he doesn't say anything.
Pat on the head, you know. You.
Yeah.
Zaya. That's kind of odd. Anyway, so remember how we were talking about Maldine?
Yeah, what about him?
And I explained the dream vividly, like I was born and I saw my parents' face, and then I saw Pharasma's face, and then Pharasma was going to touch my forehead, then it was Maldine who touched my forehead, and my halo appeared.
Wow, that's pretty crazy.
Y'all seem to
So,
like Pharasma.
I
But
think
the opposite, Pharasma seems to like you guys.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not, Stam. I think
Yeah.
we're still.
For real.
I think I don't. Something might be telling us to contact Maldine, but I'm not 100% sure. That was just a weird dream to
So-
have, right?
Let me get this straight. Pharasma turned into Maldine, or Pharasma.
Pharasma was going to touch my forehead, and it was and turned into Maldine, who was touching my forehead, and then my halo appeared. He smiled.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good sign or not.
Oh, that's all interesting.
Like it's almost like I'm remembering stuff from my childhood, like when I was a baby.
So you're saying Pharasma came to you as a baby?
Zaya blinks at Kireji.
I mean, she kind of did.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, actually, it's kind of the other way around.
Maldine does know how to resurrect people.
Well, I guess that makes sense. But
And he has no qualms of resurrecting people if you have the right form of payment.
Yeah, well, I'm not dedicating my firstborn to sleep like him, so if you're willing, Zaya, then go for it.
Well,
She did give away her first 2 shield.
Still.
But what'd she give away her first fin?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Hey, Finn, come here for a second. You know, for asthma.
To the center of the table, pick up a small pink blob and put it in her pocket. He seemed to enjoy himself yesterday, at least. As she tucked the wheels away into her dress pocket.
Just reiterating that he knows how to resurrect you. So.
I know. He was one of the ones I had considered from the get-go. Still, anyone that gives me more heebie-jeebies than anyone I know, it's him.
Did you guys notice that my eyes are back to normal?
way to break up the
Good for you, Stan.
way to read the room, Stamp.
Says the person who dumped the body in the middle of town.
Oh!
It fell out
Do you guys know if Barry
unceremoniously.
Greaves is... Do you guys know if Barry Greaves is in town? I'll go see him and say that was a cool prank. I thought it was permanent, but no. It just lasted a day.
Well,
Zaya shrugs. Barrett Greaves is better than Roy, I guess.
I don't know anyway.
anything's better than Roy. Anyways, if you see him, pick me up a couple of those potions. Huh, Stamp? I'll pay you back.
You got it. I'll be right back. Don't start any summoning without me.
He's gonna be so soggy when he gets back. Who's gonna wring
like-
him out?
This ball of wet yarn, you know, just
Well,
like
I
the
mean,
most sad cat you've ever seen.
Jamie and Zaya, I'm pretty sure one of us can do that.
Yeah, just
We just squeeze him.
twist his body.
One of these times, I'm gonna replace his eyes with googly eyes. One of these times.
So, has this dream given you a change of heart, Zaya? Suddenly you seem pretty intent on contacting Malvine.
I'd rather go other avenues right now.
Well, we still have the Grand Spectral Hounds.
Well,
Yeah,
we
still have
need
that, and if nothing else, we can. If we can't figure out anything else, we can always do what we originally decided not to do. But only if we can't.
There was a lot of things that we decided not to do.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So Stan's gonna do his thing and come back, or what? We're waiting for him for the Spectral Hounds of
Yes, sorry.
Discovery.
Ray is describing some things about Barrett Greaves to me. Give me a second.
Okay,
Alright, I'll be a moment.
alright then. With that knowledge then, it's... But great, we have this woman in the basement, but nobody can agree on what to do with the woman there.
Just
I
burn it
still
and
think
no
Belred is
more
our best
problem.
avenue, if we're going to go that route. I trust him infinitely more than Malvine.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it, but I'll trust your opinion on it.
No offense to you, Zaya. I just have multiple reasons to distrust him. One, he's him, and two, he's some kind of, what are they called, moderators sent by a divine entity. That's 2 strikes against him in my book. Mediator? Modicum? Oh, I know there's a word. I think it's
Either way, I guess that means someone we don't trust.
someone I don't trust.
Well, everything you told me about him
Hold on.
doesn't sound that great. So,
So this brings up the war with the heavens or the angels and devils. Could this be a factor in it? And also, maybe they're looking for Kireji because he has a connection with Kudabang.
Does this have anything to do with that war that your man mentioned?
Just throwing spitballing ideas here.
why they want me? I can't honestly say because
another
I don't
idea that
because I don't know what they want with me.
Another
I know
idea.
it's probably nothing good.
Well, you have a connection with Kudabang, so
Yes, but like how? Anyway,
It's just an idea that popped in my mind. That one reason why they might want you.
There could be merit to it. I just don't know.
With the divinity, the divine forces and everything. Our next stop is we're going to just stop everything, and we are going to go. We're going to start a rebellion against the heavens. We're going to go to Kunabang. We're going to go to my great grandmother. And we're going to start a war against the heavens. We are the ones that will be the downfall.
Sounds like fun. I'm in.
Because if it has more to do with this crap, I'm seriously sick of the heavens supposedly not interfering, but totally interfering all the time and screwing everyone over when they feel like it. At this point, I'm beginning to wonder if the demons from the abyss have a point. Don't mind me, I'm just supremely jaded, me and my bloodline. Both
Sorry.
personally and my ancestors on this whole mess.
Sorry,
This isn't about me, though. Stamp, you're back. How'd it go?
Hey,
Squish, 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 squish.
so I'm
All
back to
right.
being a girl.
all right. Who do you want to ring you out?
I'll be right back. You guys have fun ringing him out.
Uh-oh. Both at the same time. Joe grabs one end and Crazy grabs the other. Oh no.
Squish, 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 squish.
Please be gentle. Barry Greaves is not here anymore, sadly. He left town like either super early in the morning or once the comet was gone. So I couldn't find any more potions.
So he didn't. No way of knowing where he went. Like he just left. And that was it.
Well, he didn't mention yesterday when I saw him that he usually he lives in Eastwall now, so he probably just went back now that the festival is done, right? I mean, was he invited here for the card festival, or like did he join on his own accord? I don't know.
I don't know.
He's not here, sadly. Hi, Amethyst. It's crystal ball time. Crystal ball time.
Alright.
Okay, so you're doing this downstairs?
It's time to summon the puppies.
I mean, it's faster this way. Besides, I don't want him seeing my dirty room. So, Kireji, you come before me once again, seeking out the wisdom and the visions and the smelling salts of the great hounds of the beyond, to bring back and divine wisdom and knowledge, to see and to smell that which should not be seen. Of whom shall we be sniffing out and sending our grand hounds from the kennel into the great beyond the veil, to sniff and observe?
Donovan.
Donovan. What do you know of this Donovan? Tell me, so that I might direct my hounds.
That he is somehow involved with the eraser.
Oh, great spectral bloodhounds of the beyond, go and sniff out. Tell us and show us what you know of this man Donovan, who also is related to the eraser. He who erases things. Go now and sniff. Sniffily.
Get that religion check ready.
So the smoke rises into the crystal ball. And for a while, it's just very smoky. More and more smoke until eventually the smoke starts to disperse, and you do see a man. A man standing there behind a counter. He's a little portly. He's got a glass in his hand. He's cleaning it off. You see a woman walk up next to him and give him a kiss on the cheek as he pours something in the glass and hands it to the woman, and she walks off with it. He continues to clean off another glass.
Do I get to see anything about how he looks, or like I guess I'm wondering if he got like the same pale complexion and such. Like
he has a bit. He's a little pale. He's not extremely pale. He seems like a well-fed, healthy man.
Is there anything I can see in the room and the surrounding area, like the chair, the walls, any banners?
We see behind him, there's
heraldry,
many different bottles lined up against the wall, in basically a cross stitch pattern, kind of like a line holder. And on top of that, there's a counter in front of him. You can kind of make out the stools in front of the counter, and there appears to be many different choices of alcohol behind him. A few different clean glasses, a pile of dirty glasses.
So he seems to be at a bar.
okay.
So no words or symbols or pictures or anything in the surrounding area.
Nothing that you could see in the crystal ball. You
As
can
for the
clearly
man
make out the
himself,
man.
One thing specifically she would be looking for, and that is looking at his fingers. both on the man and the woman. Amethyst's eyes would dart to the fingers, looking for rings.
You see 2 gold rings, one on each of their fingers.
Does it bear? Do these rings bear resemblance to the rings that Amethyst has seen previously?
It's hard to tell, as it's not an extremely clear image on their hands. You do notice bands around each one of each of their fingers. Not each of their fingers, but each of one finger on each of their hands.
Okay. Anyone else observing anything from the spectral hound?
That's a fat dog. No, nothing special. I never saw that guy before.
Have you? Have you not?
He would not have.
I did not.
So as far as we can see, it's just. It seems like he's hanging out, not doing much.
It's at this time that you guys would hear a knock on the door.
Stamp jumps and goes, looks out the window.
You see somebody someone a little familiar, standing in front of the door.
Ah, Spirit agrees. Perfect. I asked if he could come and swing by for a little express visit. Whee! I will open up the door and walk out. I'll get you potions, Amethyst.
As you attempt to walk out, the door opens instead, and you get pushed aside.
Barrett.
Yeah, hello.
Oh, that's
I'm
not
here.
Barrett.
I'm here.
Oh, that's not Barrett. Oh, you're the one that we saw at the festival yesterday.
No, aren't you a cute little thing? So cute, so cute.
Yeah.
Would you
Zaya,
like
look-
some popcorn?
Zaya looks
No.
to Amethyst and
No.
All right, dearies. I have been told that you need my help.
Stan just looks at the others. Maybe she's looking for, like, I don't know, Fjord or someone? Or,
Where did you get this information from, Lady Serva?
Oh, an old friend of mine said you need to bring somebody back to life.
blinks.
Which one of you told her?
I never said a thing.
I've never spoken to this lady before, not even at the festival. But, no one really called you, Miss, Serva. Maybe you want someone else.
No. I was told, come here, see the people, help them bring someone back to life.
Do you know who told you to do?
Oh, my good friend.
I don't.
I've never met her, by the way. Alright,
Aren't you a cute little thing? She'll bend down and pet your head. Sam.
Okay, how do we play this? Like, what's going on?
Have
Okay,
some
well, now that
popcorn.
we're friends.
She'll pull some popcorn out of her armpit and stuff it in your face.
Okay. I guess I'll taste that in a few hours. Oh no.
This is of all the things that was going to happen this morning, this is not what I expected.
Okay, I think I'll just take you to Mr. Fjord. He probably knows how to deal with you.
No! I was told you needed help to bring back the dead. Someone important. Someone very deadly indeed.
Oh,
Who told you, though? Zaya stands up.
Oh, my good friend, my good friend.
Who is your good friend?
might not be the best place to talk about it here, miss. Let's take you outside. Okay?
Oh, you know him. You know him. Amethyst knows him. It's her good dear old mom. I mean, dad.
Yeah,
Wait,
and,
what?
Huh?
Amethyst's dad's not here. Let me take you out.
Huh?
Yes, he said you needed help. You needed help bringing back the dead. I can do this.
Stam's button eyes just like roll.
Zaya looks to Amethyst and
Alright,
did your
follow me, man.
dad know
Right, yeah.
anything?
She'll just step over you, Stamp. Yes. Bring back the dead.
That chuckle just got me really creeped out.
Right? Ugh.
I'm gonna do a perception check.
Go ahead. What are you trying to perceive?
Like, what's going on?
Well,
Like,
that
this
is a
is
private roll. I can't see what you're.
Oh, okay, all right, fair enough.
Yes. Amethyst mom. I mean, dad. He came to me. He said, "My daughter needs help. My daughter and her friends need help. They need help bringing back the dead."
How would he know what happens?
I did not ask.
Man can't keep his nose out of. Fine. He got you involved. You know, I don't even want to know why.
Why does she keep on saying your mom, then correcting it to your dad?
Give me a
That's
performance. Give me a performance check, Stan.
Okay, I just bust out my pipe. Now's a good time to do this. Now's a good time to lighten the mood. Hey guys, my eyes are back to normal. Oh, it's a new day. I'm going to... No, I'm going to turn back the clock and re-roll this.
Okay.
Stab is better than this.
Watch him roll another one.
It was not. It was not.
Slightly
Wasn't too
better.
far though. Wasn't too far though.
27 is still not bad.
She will look back at you, Stamp, and be like, "Ooh, such pretty music. Ooh, play some more, young one."
Oh no, this is not what I wanted.
Ow.
Okay, so
That chuckle,
your
though.
father enlisted her help. Did they know each other?
Where are you going? Come back. I
Danger,
have
danger.
gifts. I
I
have
don't-
gifts.
I honestly don't know.
Stranger danger.
She has left and has started chasing Stamp.
Stranger danger.
But of the presumption of Papa can't.
But, okay, couple questions. How does your father know? And then, second question is, why is she saying your mom, then switching it to your dad?
I don't know, Zaya.
Of all the people to get involved in this, that was not.
As for how does Papa know, he knows a lot more than he lets on for most people. As for why he decided to stick his nose in, I don't know. What happened last night probably piqued his interest or his attention. As for why he got her involved, I don't know, Zaya. As for the him, you were asleep. Thank goodness. all I'm gonna say on that specific matter. Alright.
Oh,
Well,
boy.
she's here. The best thing we can really do with her is indulge her.
Yep, that sounds like what we're in for. And I'm going to trust in your father. I'm going to need another drink, aren't I?
Maybe bring 2 or 3 more. Go raid Fjord's stash of dwarven ale. Undebatable.
Well, and it looks like Stamp has caught her eye.
About like 5 or 10 minutes later.
What
I'm
happened?
free! I'm free!
Vamp, what happened? You look terrible.
No, he looks
You?
sopping wet.
I do? Oh, the rain, right.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, if you pull hard enough, you're terrible.
Ugh. Stamp will just... Okay. You all need to follow me. We're going to go see the body of that woman again downstairs.
Yeah, oh boy.
Make sure to bring something to. The smell is not. It's an eye opener.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nose opener for sure.
Alright, here we
Come
go.
on, Zaya. She said she won't do it if we're not all there.
I'm just gonna phase through the wall.
You are so done. Had to just fly.
He's
Defy the
just
laws of
so
physics. Screw this.
he's just so mentally exhausted. He just doesn't care about physics.
I don't even believe in those anymore. Just watch the walls.
I deny your reality and substitute my own.
Yes. Alright, downstairs we go. She's waiting for us.
You guys head downstairs.
She said she'd still be there.
The nostalgia is still there.
Alright, I brought everybody. What's next?
Whee! I go through walls, transcending.
So this is the one. This is the one. You want me to bring her back to the dead. Ooh, but this one is... Ooh, she is not dead. She's dead, but she's not dead. Her soul is still there. I see.
Halbert said you could do it anyway.
Yes, I can.
Okay, good.
But I don't
Hey,
have to
Stamp.
fight. I don't have to fight for Rasma.
Stamp. I think he might have changed again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
Let's just, okay.
So on Mondays and Wednesdays, I'm a boy. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, just
Oh,
change.
yeah. Let me just-
It's not-
Squeals pops out of Amethyst's pocket. Ah, yes, first time! There's a reason I only speak on certain days.
There you go, Stamp.
Oh boy.
All right. This is the one. We want to bring her back to life, right?
That's what I told him, yeah. And he said that you had the powers to do so.
I do. but I require much more from you than just words.
What is it that you need?
We'll give you a poppet. Oh wait.
Delicious, delicious.
Well, say the
Once this vampire is brought back to life, there'll be an empty coffin for you, sitting right there.
What, do you want me to lie in my grave?
I didn't say that. What do you need?
Your
Mention
hair.
prices. What?
I need your hair. Each one of you, a lock of your hair, please.
My hair doesn't grow back.
Zaya cocks an eyebrow. Why?
You want me to bring her back to life? I need your hair.
I mean, Amethyst has enough hair for all of us, right?
You ask very much of me, but you will not give me your hair. Perhaps you do not wish for my help.
Just looks at Zaya.
Just let's just do this, Saya.
It was playful banter.
Kireji just nonchalantly plucks one of his hairs and hands it over. Just wanting to be done with this situation.
Just one hair? More. I require more. A lock of hair, not a strand.
Not a lock of hair is more than a strand. Is all.
She'll reach down to you, Stan. Take two of her twig fingers, and suddenly they become very sharp as she cuts a piece of your hair and grabs it. A bit of your hair. Who's next? Who's next?
Kireji rolls a 20 on his FLX check and rips his scalp off.
Too much hair. Too much hair. Too much hair.
No, he'll just take a lock and rip it off. Like, well, here.
Thank you.
Zaya draws a dagger and cuts off a lock of hair, rolling her eyes and tossing it.
She grabs it. One more. One more. Miss Amethyst, your hair.
She kind of holds on to one of her curls. No!
Just a bit, just a little bit of your hair.
A little off the top.
That's all I need.
You know, that's a lot of strange things indeed. No!
I just need some hair. Pretty please. With ketchup, tomato poop on top.
Fine, but I'll be back. Amethyst will depart for a couple of minutes and then she will return with some curly hair.
Deception check? Or
It's not deception.
okay. All right then. She will take the hair. Goody. Thank you. All right. Here I go. Yes. Hair. She'll take your locks of hair and she'll shove it in her mouth and eat it.
Ew!
Delicious. Ooh, Pop-Tear. Never had Pop-Tear. Good.
Creepy.
Spicy. Yes.
Kireji's just mentally checked out after that.
It's just wool, ma'am. It's nothing special.
Okay. My fee has been taken care of. Now, the payment for the ritual, yes, the payment for the spell, I do require.
Wait,
The hair
we
was
just
my
paid-
fee. The hair was my fee.
Bullshit.
Yes,
So
please.
So what's next?
Let me inquire. Yes. Ooh, she is strong, this one, yes. Ooh, very strong, yes. Roughly 2 or 3 diamonds. Big diamonds, yes.
You got the diamonds, Amethyst.
I have 1 big diamond and 1 small diamond.
Perhaps monetary exchange?
How much?
Gold pieces? Let me see the diamond. Let me see what you have.
This one, and this one.
For those 2, yes. Just an extra 400. 400 gold shiny coins.
Take it.
Stamp is giving her the money?
Yes.
Okay. She'll take each of the diamonds and she'll take the money. Okay, okay, stand back. But wait. The little one said something. Yes, you want her restrained?
Yeah.
Okay,
In case
then
she does
she'll
something funny when she comes back to life.
she reaches her fingers out and they grow extremely long as they wrap around her body and cause some sort of wood rope as she snaps her fingers off and they become regular fingers again. She is now restrained.
That'll do.
Which is, I believe, that's a thing, right? Restrained. She's also dead. but that is neither here nor there. Okay.
Stamp will look at Amethyst. I just whisper. Your dad sure knows a lot of weird people.
You see her licking her wood fingers, and she's like, yes, just like spaghetti.
You.
Really weird people, Amethyst.
Okay,
Yeah.
here I go. I begin the spell. I begin the ritual. I begin the casting, the bringing back the dead. She'll throw a bunch of popcorn on top of the lady that she pulls out of her armpits, and pulls out some kind of strange shaker that kind of looks like a salt shaker and just begins like shaking it on top of her. Nice, yes, delicious. Okay, let's see here. She plucks out a few strands of her own hair and begins to twirl it and twist it into a necklace as she attaches the diamonds to the strands, and she places it around the neck of the woman. She's like, yes, pretty, so pretty. Yes, okay, here we go, yes. As she begins to chant in some sort of unknown language to all of you.
Wait. Is it Kitsune? Because I know Kitsune.
It's not Kitsune.
Oh, so close.
She begins to chant in a strange unknown language as the body of the woman seems to start floating. You see the diamonds that were affixed to her neck begin to glow a shining purple light, and so does her ring, as the ring itself starts shooting out some purple flame that goes directly into the diamonds, and you see the diamonds crack and tear as they burst into glittering dust. And the woman, suddenly you hear her and she rises a bit and then slumps over to the ground, faintly breathing. That'll do. That'll do. My job here is done. Enjoy raising the dead.
Hope so.
And she
Thank
She
you.
leaves. Anytime. Just bring me more hair.
Mm-mm.
I wonder if Albert knows anyone else next time. No, there she is.
There she is.
She kind of is. She's lying on the ground right now. She's currently tied up in wood rope, unable to move. You hear her breathing. Her eyes eventually open, and she looks up at Zaya, who seems to be in front.
Good morning.
Where am I? This is not where I should be. Where am I?
Zaya steps inside and I'll let this one ask some questions.
Who's this one?
You,
There's two little ones there.
Amethyst.
That's what I was guessing.
Okay. Why me? Hello again.
It's you. You. Of course it's you. Why am I alive?
Well, we need some information. Information that you're hopefully privy to.
Was I dead?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
I remember. She killed me. And you want me
Zaya?
to answer questions.
Yeah, she did kill you.
What do you want to know?
Amethyst looks at Kireji.
Zaya walks out.
I was visited by a messenger of the one who calls himself the Eraser.
You must have been visited by the greeter.
Yes.
Which one visited you, I wonder?
It was a little girl.
Oh, her. He doesn't usually send her except for important people.
Yes, they said that I was someone of interest. But
Lucky you.
why? What do they want from me? I'm just someone from, not even from this continent, as far as I can tell.
You must have lived quite a life. You're probably like me.
What do you mean, like you?
No. Laying on the dark side. Tempted by that sweet power. Revenge. Darkness.
Things have changed since then.
Have they now?
They have.
I see the look in your eye. You think you may have changed, but well, these feelings don't exactly go away now, do they?
Maybe not, but I managed them as best as I can. I have every confidence that... Anyway, that's not what we're here to answer.
What are you here for? Why did you bring me back to life?
Because I want to know what we're getting involved with here.
Well,
I want to know why you're looking for me. I want to know why he's... What is it that he's looking to do? What is he hoping to accomplish?
seeing as you have been visited by a greeter, I suppose there's no harm in releasing a few bits of information. It would appear that we are allies. Or at least soon to be allies.
We'll see about that.
They are... Well, I guess you would. Most people would say he's our master. More like our leader. He is a man of interest. He finds people who tiptoe the thread of darkness. People who show great promise. People he would like to show true potential. It would appear you have this potential.
I don't know what he thought, but I don't have any interest in what he has to offer.
I didn't either the first time he came to me. All I wanted to do was see him bleed. But things change. I was shown a better life. A life without constant feelings of anger, constant thoughts of revenge, remorse. He managed to erase them all.
So what you're saying is just that he brainwashed you.
No. Something much better than that.
He made you a vampire! She points at her.
A vampire, you say? Now that would be interesting. I don't know if he has that kind of power, at least not yet.
What is he hoping to gain from getting all these different people together? Did he ever say anything about that to you?
Honestly, I don't know. Once he did what he did for me, I gladly was there for him. I don't know what his plans are, or his true ambitions, his goals in life, but I do know I owe him, and I am very happy to do what he asks me. The life he has given me is, well, so much better than what I was living.
Says the person whose soul's been in the ring.
Does this have to do with Giovanni?
Giovanni? with Giovanni. Oh. Yes, of course, the note. Well, I don't want to spoil anything. That's something you should ask him yourself.
What do you mean ask him ourselves? Is he with them?
Oh, no. Not Giovanni, no. I mean the eraser. I'm sure he'll be happy to answer whatever questions you have.
It's the eraser, Donovan.
Donovan, you say? Well, it appears you know the information you need to know. I don't know why you decided to bring me back to life.
When he wants to meet someone, what does he do? What did he do with you? What does he have planned for him? She points to Korea.
I don't know. Everyone is different. When he came to me, well, he never came to me. I was visited by a greeter. When the greeter came to me, I was in a back alley, trying to rob him. He managed to take me down and, well, gave me a better proposition for a better life. And seeing as the life I was living wasn't exactly profitable nor sustainable, I gladly accepted. It wasn't until after I'd found out what he was truly going to do to help me that I really appreciated what he was and who he is.
We're just kind of mulling things over in his head. But he has to know that I would never agree to this willingly. Whatever it is he has planned.
Well, like I said, people change. He sees potential, I guess.
That's a potential I don't want to realize. And I don't think anyone wants to see that from me.
Then I would suggest you tell him that yourself. Let him know you're not interested.
I'm sure that will go over well.
He is not... Well... He is a persuasive man, yes. But he is not a forceful man.
Not a forceful man, and yet he sends some messenger that comes over and stops time. I don't know, that kind of felt like it was... My arm was behind my back when that happened.
Can't say I've experienced that myself. She has more power than I was aware of.
Well,
Got any questions for her, you two?
No,
How
because
do you defeat the eraser? I imagine that's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna go beat him up, right? You know how? Could you know a way to, fight him? Any weaknesses, please?
She'll look over at you, Stan, and she'll smile and say, if you want that kind of information, you'll have to do something for me.
oh, and what would that be?
What is it?
She'll kind of bend over as much as she can, the roots pressing into her stomach. Just let me out of these branches, and I'll let you know every weakness, every detail I can. If you're truly meaning to destroy the man, well, I know a few things.
Why would you want to see him destroyed? If he was so instrumental in making your life better, that doesn't make any sense.
Let's just say I'm in an interesting position right now. At the hands of would-be enemies, life low, restrained. Information slips sometimes from people in my position.
Reggie's kind of mulling things over again. Like he's just really wondering. Like he knows he can't trust her. That's what's going through his head. It's just they're still kind of blind about who this eraser guy is.
How do we
It's
know
kind
you'd
of
give us trustworthy information? We'd have no way of.
There is no way of knowing. Absolutely none.
Well, the way I see it, you brought me to life to find out things, and well, if you weren't gonna trust what I had to say, then why did you bring me to life?
Indeed. The question is, what are we gonna do with her after we're done?
Saya, you're the liberator.
Really? When she's hurt people, right? In the past, she's hurt, and that's why we were forced to kill her, or why we killed her, because she was killing other people.
Should attack the village. You remember the village there with the shadow creatures?
Yep. That's.
I hesitated before. I won't do it again. And probably just gonna start choking the life out of her.
Yeah, Mr. Garu.
Any deal that you would have is stained with corruption. I won't have it.
It seems he has chosen right. As she becomes unconscious. And is dying.
You're free to stop him if you want.
Sam's buttons go wide. Woo.
Kireji, please, we can.
She's going to hurt more people.
Yes.
She tried to hurt you.
Yes, but this was very expensive.
I know. I should have known this was a bad idea. I knew she was just going to keep lying to us. Some of the stuff she probably said was true, but at the first chance of opportunity, she will get revenge on us. Do you really want that?
No.
I don't like this any more than you do, but sometimes this is the kind of choice you have to make.
Kireji, she'll put her hand on your arm. This is my problem. Let me deal with
Bleg.
Kireji will stop short of you hearing like a slight creak in her neck, and then back away. And kind of look like he really wants to just be done with this and get the hell out of there.
Look to the woman. Did she choke to death during all that?
I said I kind of stopped short of cracking her neck, basically.
She is unconscious and dying. She had 1 HP.
Yeah.
No, she's not dead yet.
No, but she's dying.
Did I mention it's not lethal? No.
Neck crunching.
I think that's a little late for that now.
I can heal.
No, I can assure you it's pretty damn lethal.
Honestly, a finger poke would be lethal, but she was hanging on by.
Do I see Kireji's storm out, don't I?
Because in that moment, like, just things were playing in his head, and he just kind of was like, not again.
Amethyst, are you gonna heal her?
I'm figuring out what to do, Stamp. Amethyst is staring at the woman.
At the very least, I couldn't stand to hear her talk anymore.
They lift up her eyebrows as she sees Kireji leave and pokes her head in.
What'd you say about the Zaya, sorry?
No, Zaya stepped out of the room.
A
while ago.
you can see, I don't know, Kireji just looks bewildered, like he just...
If this kills her, it kills her.
It's her fault for not telling
Oh
us at this point.
no!
She is now conscious
Ah,
and is no longer dying.
Wait, so
she's
that the
not a
positive energy
vampire.
worked?
She's not a vampire. Or somehow gets healed by positive energy.
That was close.
You can go back to choking her now, Chris.
Yeah, he was chosen right with this one. He may be in for the time of his life.
Amethyst just chuckles. She's not the one you have to worry about.
Oh, no.
He'll give you the sweet release of death. I will not be so.
Zaya follows.
Oh no. It's
Zaya
the madness
follows
laughter
Kireji.
of Amethyst.
Zaya follows Kireji. Zaya
Amethyst
follows.
madness laughter. Now it's back.
Are Kireji and Zaya both gone?
Well, when
no-
Zaya
no.
heard the madness laugh, Zaya's like, I can't listen. I can't listen.
Kireji's just staring intently, like... He's just watching. And, I would say you definitely see a bit of that rage she was talking about.
Okay. Well, that's twice you've brought me back from death. Are you gonna let me out of these wooden shackles?
Oh, you're not in a position to be bargaining, dearie. You really aren't. Not in the place that you're at. So let's reconvene the deal. How about that? So,
Okay.
your man, you're Mr. Master. He supposedly cares about you, right?
Ah, well.
I
That
guess
would
we'll
be-
find out. Because here's the scoop. I will offer to you the sweet release of death and its mercy. I'll keep your ring on, and I'll deliver your cold dead body to your master, and we'll see what he does with you. Or I can send you to Phrasma. That's if you tell us the weaknesses to your master. If not, well, let's just not go there at the moment.
You go,
Yeah.
Amethyst.
You, seem to believe that I haven't already accepted my death as well.
Oh, I know you've accepted your death. What I would be asking is that you accept your life. Which is much, much worse in this case, believe me.
Reverse intimidation.
Give me an intimidation check.
Okay.
You tell us what we need to know. Oh, we'll keep healing you. Oh no. Oh, hold on. Oh.
That's pretty good.
That was pretty good.
Good.
Wow.
I will teach you that life can be so much worse than death. You'll be begging and wishing to see Pharasma.
And in case you decide to pass out early, Kireji's gauntlets will shock. Like electricity will start coursing through him. I'll make sure to bring you back too.
My, you guys are serious. So serious.
When it comes to each other, we are.
Well, unfortunately, I cannot help you. I'm sorry.
We'll see about that.
Well, why not?
I have given you all the information I can.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, so you don't know his weaknesses?
No, I don't. That was a trick, my naive young one.
I see.
Well, it didn't work.
No, it would appear it did not. I am at your mercy.
Alright then. If you say so. Guess I'll just start wiping out your memory.
Anybody here got any fire?
Guess I'll just start wiping out your memory then. One by one.
How many spell slots do you have?
As long as it takes. I've got 6.
All 6 spell slots? 6
Well,
what?
I'm not gonna use them all. He just asked how many spell slots I have to cast the spell, and I got 3. I got 6 of them.
Okay.
I'm not gonna use all 6 right now. I'm just threatening her, like, I can wipe out your memory, boy. One by one.
Please do. That would be an honor.
Stamp, I appreciate it, but
I can also add more memories if you want. That's fine.
So, were you telling me a stamp walked up to her, showed him his spell book, and be like, I can wipe out your memories?
Look what I can
See?
do.
Look what I
here on
can
page
do.
27. Read the description.
here's the brochure that I'm offering.
No, it's not what you did. That's funny.
Maybe a song. Do you have any songs that inflict harm? Perhaps, Stamp?
Song? What are you
Somebody
talking
once
about?
told
Does anybody
me
have a fire starter?
Well, she wants to die.
Best I can do is some flint and
So, when you said, do you have any spells that cause harm, it made me think of, do you have any wood?
Well, somebody give me a bucket. Stamp, go give me a bucket.
No.
Yeah.
get her a bucket, Stamp.
I'm running. You picked the slowest person. It's not
That
true.
makes the anticipation worth it,
I
I
moved
guess.
30 feet.
Ah, Amethyst will then get oil.
Good thing Zaya's not here. Oh my gosh.
Say it's not lawful good.
No, but
One of my
Stamp is.
tenets.
Stamp
One of my-
is.
One of my tenets is I can't torture people who.
Is it?
Yup.
No, you're not here. It's fine.
Hey, Pensive, how's it going? I have not. We're still pathfinding.
It's been 3 years.
I know, right?
Mr. Garou, carry her to the other room. It's only appropriate.
Oh, okay.
How are you
Courageous
gonna carry her?
wordlessly, Courageous wordlessly picks her up and puts her on his shoulder like a sack of potatoes, and just
Okay.
unceremoniously carries her out.
It's been a while since I've been held by a man like this.
Actually, you know what? This is better. I just drop her to the floor,
Drag on the
and then
floor.
just start dragging her by her leg.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
At least it's going, right, Pensive?
You're dragging her across the ground by her
Yep.
leg?
Yep.
Okay.
So,
Alright. Get her into position, Mr. Garu. It's time.
Wait, this is
As
Fjord's gambling
you-
table.
As you see Kireji drag her into the room, let me see. You see her reach her hands up into the air, and she casts a spell on you guys.
wouldn't I know?
You're
That she was
carrying her by her legs across the ground, which just has so happened to have
Also,
loosened.
when I dropped her, I wasn't really kind about it.
She was healed.
Is she still restrained?
She is not.
I thought she was.
She
I
was.
wouldn't have done that if I knew that.
Well, I'm just saying she was being dragged across the ground with wooden restraints, and they were, rubbing against the ground. She also rolled high on her escape check.
Oh, terrific. All right.
But, yes, she is casting a spell. Now, Amethyst, you do notice her casting a spell as he is pulling her in. You have a reaction.
Reaction? I don't have any reactions.
Well, you have an action.
Oh, like one action or two
One
ac-
action.
One action. I don't have any one actions. I've only got one action. One action.
Do your attack.
Come on, she's a wizard on the ground.
Okay, you managed to bop her in the head before she cast her spell, and she only had 10 hit points, so do your damage.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, she's out cold again. You can see the wooden restraints have been are lining the ground behind her.
Oh, wait, what?
But now she's dying again.
Oh, this is more trouble than it's worth.
I'm just gonna throw. After seeing what happened, what happened?
Anyway, Amethyst is gonna take the bucket. She's gonna light it onto the oil. She's gonna pour it onto the woman's feet.
Defeat.
Well, that's a critical hit now. No. She's
What
dying,
the-
but that's not gonna kill her.
best you go and have breakfast upstairs, there.
Alright, that's that.
There's some evildoers out in the woods over there.
Well, that's why she's like, she heard Amethyst laughing and was like, I'm out. Don't know what's going on, but I'm out.
Amethyst will pick up a
By the
rapier
light of Theron.
and just use it to slit the woman's throat.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, she is dead now. That'll do it.
Did you take the ring off?
Did you take the ring off?
Not yet. Well, that was going to be a whole thing. I'm not going to put all of you in danger for the sake of it.
I apologize. I just got. She started mouthing off, and so I gave her a not so pleasant. Anyway.
Now we can-
I'm the one who should be sorry. I thought this would lead to something. That's why I contacted Albert to see if he could help us with this.
No, it's Stamp. It's nothing. None of this is your fault. It's just.
Sorry, Amethyst. I never went to go see Barry Greaves. It was your dad. I sent a letter to him asking for help.
But we didn't want to get him involved, though.
Well, nothing else was going on. Seems like we were all just beating around the bush, and I thought she was the bush we needed to be.
Well, we did, but unfortunately, it never helped. But I know you were just trying to help, Stamp. I do.
You seem just
I was kind of
leaning his
expecting.
head down.
I was kind of expecting things to go this way. I mean, why would she tell us the truth anyway?
Did we learn anything with her?
Miss
Maybe
Sam,
some.
This
maybe
is why
some
we
things.
discuss things together as a group, and generally try not to act out and do things off by ourselves. Amethyst is going to reach down, pick up the ring. That's why I didn't want to get my father involved. She will take the ring off of the woman's finger. Now clean up this damn mess, Stamp. Nobody wants to come down here and see this.
Reggie will take a moment to this that Dara said. Just kind of stare at what this was and like kind of contemplate like how she seemed. It almost seemed like her, like it wasn't who she was originally. Like she just seemed like that was gone a long time ago. And he just kind of walks off after her and seems to have more questions than answers after that.
Zaya raises her head and sees Amethyst coming down the hallway. What's going on?
This was a mistake.
Yeah, it was a
You
waste.
guys
of
were right.
Do I see any blood or anything on them?
That
I'd be
depends on how
surprised if you
clean.
did. Amethyst tends to be precise about this stuff.
Mhm.
Accurate.
Now she shit.
What is Amy?
Her green dress is now completely red. And you just don't see it.
I
You might get a smell. You might get a smell of oil, maybe, or.
Don't worry, Zaya. Nothing happened that you wouldn't have done yourself.
So she's finally been laid to rest permanently.
Yes.
One can hope.
What are we gonna do with the body now?
Stamp will figure that out. This is his mess.
Zaya
His mess now.
raises an eyebrow. Did I miss something? How's this? She's thoroughly confused now.
Amethyst on the ladder. He went behind our backs. He went to go talk to my father about things.
The light bulb and the oh.
Yeah.
We all know how you like people talking, handling things behind your back. You don't.
Talking behind my back is fine, but taking direct action like this that affects everyone, that's different.
I mean, that's endangering more people is what it is. I know he was just trying to help, but... Oh my.
Anyways.
Let's just try something else.
I'm heading up and out. You can help him out if you want. I'm done down here.
Yeah. Kireji's going to leave too.
Okay, Stan. What are you and Zaya doing? Zaya staying down here?
I'm gonna go. Last I knew, they were in here.
You'll see Stamp standing in the hall before you manage to go around the corner.
The on her face when she sees the blood all over the place. Wow.
There is a bit of blood.
So, what you'll be seeing, Zaya, is...
Oh, please don't tell me he's covered in blood.
No, he's not, no. No, he has no blood on him.
That would be super creepy coming around a corner and seeing a doll with blood.
Yeah,
I say,
he has a butcher knife and only his head starts rotating. Oh, ew. No!
Bottle
I
D
wonder how
style.
it tastes in 4 hours. I don't know.
Ew, gross.
No. So what you will see is the scene of the air quotes crime. You know, the woman's on the ground, of course, and Stamp is just he has his back turned against you, not willingly, but he's just on the outside, on the edge of the room, and he's just looking. His left hand is just limp on his side, and his right hand is holding something. And he seems to just have his head like turned low as he's looking at whatever he's got in his hand, and as well as the person on the ground.
What does he have in his hand? What do my elven eyes see?
He's taking the harvest to Isengard. You will see one of his eyes.
Where's his other eye?
You don't see his other eye. He has his back turned against you.
Oh. So yes, it'll be a creepy moment if you turn around right now with his eye in one hand.
You do hear him sigh deeply, though. You should probably just go join the others. I'll take care of all this.
Isaiah steps over and picks up the body. Let's go give her a proper burial.
Isaiah, this is my mistake to learn. Not yours to cover up for me.
Not covering up. It's helping out. People make mistakes.
Not the first time I do this. And you're in front of him, so you see that his other eye is where it should be, right? His left eye is where it should be, and he's holding his right eye in his hand. And when he says, I made this mistake before, he'll kind of just look at his right eye.
What do you mean? Are you talking about who created you?
No.
What do you mean you made just mistake before then?
Thought I knew what people wanted. So I went and did it for them. Turns out it wasn't what they wanted.
Yeah.
And the others weren't so nice as Amethyst.
She specifically didn't want to get her father involved. I think that's what upsets her the most. Is that you went and talked to him even though she said she didn't want
I won't be making that mistake twice now, won't I? At least she didn't do anything to me like the others.
to. Zaya cocks her head and others?
Stamp will just toss his right eye on the ground. The button just falls softly. He just looks at it and says, "That's a fake. It's just a ordinary button. It's not an eye."
But
The others ripped out my real eye.
so what happened to it?
Well, what would happen to you if you got your eye ripped out and then stomped on the ground with? Probably the same thing.
Well, I see you take your eyes off every day, so that's why
I had a tailor make a fake eye that looks just like my normal one to avoid me looking like a weirdo. My left eye is still is just that's my eye. I lost my right one a while ago. That was just it's what you guys would call a glass eye. You know, it looks like an eye, but it's not.
I understand that.
I just pretend it is. It avoids talking about it.
Well, whatever you. If you plan on just leaving it here, or keep it with you.
No, no. I was just doing that. I was just doing that for dramatic effect. I'll take it back. He goes and picks it up and puts it back in the socket. Don't tell the others.
And Zaya looks at you. Should I not tell the others, or should I go behind your back and tell them? She smiles wryly. Point taken. He doesn't say anything. Doesn't do anything.
He just stares at you for a few seconds and just stares back at the crime scene.
Let's just get this body taken care of.
Yeah, you go do that. And let me do the rest. Assuming you're leaving to take care of the body, whatever. From behind, you would just hear Stamp's like a low, almost pitiful voice. You just hear him speak to himself and just say, "Sorry." Anyway.
Just
Maybe I'm not supposed to hang out with people for too long.
do I hear this?
Where are you right now? Well,
Well-
like,
She was walking away to take care of the body, and while she was walking, the Stamp would just say that. While looking down at the crime scene, whether or not she hears, that's Stamp doesn't care. He's not trying to, moan it.
I'll say that you heard it.
All right, 15-15.
Zaya sighs.
Once he
Stamp.
said that, he would have started to cast some magic, whatever, to start sweeping up the place, or find some water, a broom to sweep up the blood,
Zaya stops for a second and says, where you could probably hear it. Just learn from your mistakes. Be better. There's no need to alienate yourself.
I tried telling myself that the first time, too.
Life is all about it. If you're always succeeding in life, you'll never learn. Lessons are learned from failures, whether big or small.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah?
What was your biggest failure?
They had size and I feel that, you know, possibly the biggest failure has always been when I can't save people, you know, I'm trying to heal or trying to protect.
Are you saying that you carry with you the guilt of the dead? Those you perhaps could have saved but didn't?
I wasn't able to, yeah. And I always strive to be that much better the next time the situation comes up.
Alright. I'll come back up when I'm done.
Zan nods.
Don't come back and help me, okay? What you're doing is enough. Besides, I don't think I had the necessary strength modifier to carry a body myself. So thank you. Unless we count the body as a corpse, that I could use my magic to haul her upward. Don't want to waste level 5 slots on this. Anyway, I mean, Stamp will find a way to clean up the mess. I mean, he doesn't have any cantrips or spells that will help him here.
You have cleaned up messes before. You'll figure it out.
Sounds good. It may take me the day, but I'll get it eventually.
It won't take that long. It's not that big of a mess. It's just some oil and some blood.
I've had to clean up oil on Walmart floors in the past. That's not the easiest thing to clean up.
Well, you're not a puppet with
No.
magical abilities and fancy.
No. Spilled paint. That's a bitch. That's gotta bust out the cat litter for that. Anyway.
Alright, so as you guys are having a conversation, dealing with that stuff, Kireji,
Courage and Amethyst upstairs.
Amethyst, you guys have come upstairs. You are now outside. It is wet, it is raining. You have just left Stamp to deal with the situation.
Are you all right, Abby?
She'll briefly look up and then just look down. You should come, Kireji.
What do you mean? What do you mean I should go?
Just away from me.
What did I do?
It's not. It's me. It's not you. It's me.
I don't understand. Why? The last thing I'm going to do is leave your side. most, I'm not going to defend what happened. It's just makes me wonder if I should have said anything at all.
That's at least twice. It's at least twice now, because when you were in a position like that, you should never have been in.
And what position is that? I mean, the truth is, what she did, doesn't matter who she's with. I made the mistake once, and you know what that was. And it almost got you hurt. I didn't want that to happen again. I've had a few months to think about that decision. And as much as I want to be able to forgive and let things go, or try to, sometimes that's just not, it's just not what happens. That's not what's in the cards. And do you really think she was going to change with how her soul has probably been, I don't know, hollowed out? Whatever they did to her?
I don't think she was going to.
And I know you don't think that either. But it was just, I was trying to learn from my mistake, was all.
That's twice? Well, that's twice now. And that's just with you. Let's not even mention other people.
And do you think that if that messenger that came over wanted to do something to you, don't you think that was me putting everybody else in a situation they had no idea they wanted to be a part of or be in? I mean, as far as they're concerned, everything went off without a hitch and everything was fine.
Beyond your control. This
And
was
this,
within my control. I could have just removed that ring. I should have just removed that ring when I did.
but we wanted to see, we wanted to know for sure. So that was our decision, it wasn't just yours. Why do you keep taking things onto yourself like that?
That's Kireji. When I try to do things to be helpful to people, it blows up in my face almost every time.
Well, as you can see, when the Raven Lord was there, don't you think that kind of blew up in my face?
Yes! Yes, it did, and that was my fault.
No. That was me not wanting to take action. That was my mess. That was something I was supposed to fix. And I couldn't do it because I was weak. I didn't want to admit it. It can be, though, and it's a weakness that others can exploit. All that time I was going to spend mulling over what was going to happen, she could have killed all of you. What I'm getting at is that we're in this together, okay? This isn't just this. It's a group of actions that just lead to these sorts of things, and we need to figure out how to deal with them. We're not going to gain anything doubting ourselves. If there's anyone that I trust in situations like this, it's you. For all the times that you think you might have screwed up, how many times did you save our fucking ass out there? You don't realize just how important you are to not just me, but us. I mean, why do you think I was thinking of not telling what happened there? Because I didn't want any of you to get hurt. And do you think that would have been a mistake? It probably would have, if I just went off and did what they asked. Because I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about it. But what do you think that would have led to for the rest of you? What do you think you would have thought, well, I guess that's that for him. He made that choice. I had to think more of how you would react to that situation. And I came to the conclusion that, of course, it was a terrible idea. Maybe the old me would have done that, but I'm not just fighting for me anymore. It would be selfish for me to make that decision. We all make mistakes, Amethyst. We all do. Sometimes things just happen beyond our control that we can't fix. Not right away. All we can do is try our best.
Absolutely come at you. You and your stupid sage wisdom. She'll go hug you.
I mean, I'm trying my best despite whatever the fuck that was last night.
You're right.
Even if
Now's not the time to doubt ourselves.
even if I'm throwing a flask every now and again, it's just frustration because I'm willing. These are the kinds of people that will do anything to get what they want. Not only that, they came to our town and did this. Like, they showed up just to say, aha, I can do this. And you have to come or else.
It's just for anything. want what I do to hurt any of you. And any time I feel it does, it destroys me.
I feel the same. I don't want anything bad to happen to any of you. Especially not you. But we are going to make mistakes. That's just how we are. And we're just going to have to be there for each other when we do. We didn't get this far just because we doubted one another and just threw up our hands and said, oh well. We believed in each other and we believed in what we could do. I sure as heck believe in you.
Lean her head up against them.
I'll bend down and just kind of casually use his cape to cover up from the rain. Now, in the meantime, it might be a good idea to let your dad know, if he doesn't know already.
Oh, forget my dad. I'm done with him today.
Oh,
Him and his help.
Okay.
I'm not mad at him.
Well, I know. I guess I was just, worried that, because, like I said, these are the kinds of people that we're dealing with, from the sounds of it.
Oh, don't worry about him.
Well, I'll take your word for it.
If he can wrangle someone like Lady Serva, he could easily wrangle whoever these people are.
Honestly, I thought I was going to throw up there on the floor when that happened. I was just so flabbergasted. I was not expecting that.
I never know what to expect from her.
What do you think we should do now? If you want to sit here for a while, I can certainly do that.
Yeah, someone sit here for sure. That little idiot with a giant body that's 3 times his size. I should go help him.
Well, I think we all should.
It would be at this time that Zaya would be walking out of the place with a body in tow.
It's not his.
Is she coming up to the door with that?
She's coming out. Well, I have you guys wherever I assume the entrance is to the underground.
So the body comes out first.
So do
Trap
we
door
see?
opens, body just swaps over. What the? Hey guys.
Lord Servazea, why are you?
Zaya raises an eyebrow. You okay?
Everything's fine, Zaya. It's
Just
perfect.
by perfect, do you mean without tact?
Did they get startled?
Well, when someone brings a dead body out in the middle of, where people can see it, and yeah, that would be kind of startling because it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, I'm just gonna bury it.
Okay, where are you going to bury it to? Don't bury it in here.
Well,
Reggie,
where's a
I-
proper place?
I have faith.
Okay.
Saya, do you need a shovel?
That would be helpful.
Here, she'll reach into her bag and hand you a shovel to borrow. Just tell it where to dig and it'll dig for you.
So we're gonna have our first grave site at Celestra now.
Maybe a little beyond the celestial limits would be nice.
Yeah, I figured that much.
Hey, I mean, Gus's fields need fertilizing.
I don't know about first grade. First what we put here anyway.
Isn't that the plotline secret window? Anyway.
Anyway, I will head probably west and bury it somewhere west.
Okay. Zaya
Go.
goes out to bury a body.
Go west.
Maybe you're better supervisor, huh?
Oh, yeah. I somehow expected that, but
I was
Maybe-
a bit harsh with Stamp in like he said, he was just trying to help.
yeah, so let's go help him out too. And then Stab was like, don't help me.
Amethyst is gonna head down.
I'll join.
Okay, back down into the ground we go. Where will we land? Nobody knows.
Alright, Zaya.
Hey, there.
To the prison of my mind.
Oh, jeez.
What? It's fitting. Is it though?
Whoosh. I can still see bloodstains, Stab.
Stab, we gave you a mission.
That toothbrush we gave you wasn't enough to clean it up?
I mean, with DM's permission, the mess would have been cleaned up by now. By the time maybe like with a crafting check or something, I don't know.
I'd say
Clean
you're
check.
just about finished. Just about finished.
That's about finished. Well,
Because Zaya just came upstairs.
yeah, good point.
Stamp, we've come to tell you about our Lord and Savior Helping Hands. Do you want to hear about it?
I don't have time to do the thing I want to do. Okay. Well, Stamp would have just put the mop back in the bucket. and he probably put it like leaning on the wall, just sitting down and just leaning on the wall. And, not doing much of anything right now.
That bucket is soaked with blood.
Blood and oil, perfect. Great.
Hey,
mop the
Stamp,
floor.
it looks great.
Maybe worse.
That's not why I'm here. listen. Well, Stamp, I am a bit upset that you decided to just, well, firstly lie to our face and then go behind our backs like that. I understand why you did it. It was a bit upsetting. Yes, but as Kireji has reminded me, we need to stick together. We need to all be on the same page. We need to work together. Moving forward, and just gonna reach your hand out. Can I trust you with that?
He will look up to your outstretched hand. You'll have to teach me what that means. Because what was going on last night did not feel like working together. And if it was, then it wasn't very... didn't amount to anything. I could feel people were getting frustrated and tensions were rising. So I thought I did the ball rolling. I don't really know. Because I don't really know what it is to work with others. I really have a need to.
We were weighing our options. We were discovering which was the least terrible of the terrible options we had available to us. None of us were particularly happy with what we had on the table, really.
I mean, when you have an enemy that you know nothing about, and the ways to find out about them are so few and far between, because nobody's even really heard of these people. I mean, that would be pretty frustrating.
Just because I know which one was the worst one. Which option was the worst one.
Which we corrected. So,
I'm sorry.
we know you are.
I just thought, you know, Dad knows a lot of magic. He seems really powerful. I didn't know you think. I don't really know. I guess I'm a big stranger to family dynamics.
Doesn't mean you have to be.
Well, I don't see how I can start learning. We hobbits don't really have families.
Are you sure about that?
Well, yeah, but I mean, the one you made me is unreachable. He still has post office. I can't really see him. I can't really. I can't, you know, choose to have a new family.
Who says you can? just keep grilling.
Little stamp will look at you.
I mean, don't you want to be part of something? I mean, you came to Celestra and you must have some reason why you were coming. Was it just to see a bunch of new things that you hadn't seen before? But what did you see when you started hanging out in Celestra? So how the people were and how we were.
People were always warm to each other. Much very different than anyone who would enter. There was a warmth that just goes beyond any weather, and certainly one that's not found in any other, I guess, common gathering place. Like, certainly all the taverns I went to in Rockfall and places like that, they never had the same warmth. And people were laughing, people were cheering still, but it felt surface level.
But you don't get that here, do you?
No, I can't lie and pretend that others have been super warm to me and me to them. I'm still all fairly new here, but I look at others. I saw everyone else. I just observed a lot of people here. There's a lot of work going on. I thought I could be safe here. I didn't want to pretend as though I was on equal flooring with all of you.
Why would you think that? I mean, you're living, aren't you?
I've only had one previous experience with staying with the same people. That resulted in a lost eye. So I didn't really want to do the same thing here. But well, seems I did a really big mistake, and you're not here to rip off off the other one.
No, why the hell would we do that? And what? I don't know what happened with your eye. Like, why these people did that. It was wrong of them to do that. I mean, speaking as someone who is also in kind of the same boat. And Kireji will open his eye, and you just see like this white.
Are you
Like,
guys?
there's
Are you guys seeing eye to eye?
Yeah. From one Cyclops to another. So he'd see that one of my eyes is gone, but there's just something there. I know. I'm sorry. I'm not exactly. I'm not exactly fond of it either.
So, you still want me to?
Of course we do. But it's just when we make mistakes, we try to learn from them. Even if it's not something that can be fixed overnight. Sometimes it takes a while to make things right. But the important thing is that we try. I mean, how else would you get better?
Without your wisdom, oh great sage Garu.
19.
Now come on, Stamp. We need a time specialist in case that girl shows up again.
He's gonna squeak at things.
Just remember, we're in this together, buddy.
Rolling this together.
Speaking of together, we should go help Zaya.
Right, we have to dispose of that body without anyone noticing. Knowing Zaya, she probably walked through the middle of the town.
I didn't.
I won't talk
Maybe
to that anymore.
not.
Amethyst, sorry.
It's not about that you talk to him. It's that we had kind of agreed it was a bad idea to talk to him. Unless we had all agreed to talk to him. You know, it's sort of a weird, dysfunctional mess.
I won't try this again.
Alright, you guys go out and Stamp, you follow them as they know where Zaya is.
Yeah.
Zaya is currently finishing up burying the body. As she was given a shovel. Did you give her a special shovel or did you give her a regular shovel?
It was the Shuni one.
And she is finished quite quickly.
You just see Kireji phasing through the military academy.
Yeah. She had just patted the dirt dry and the body is now currently buried.
Wow, you work fast, eh? Is this your first time doing this sort of thing?
It's not, actually.
Well, that's not scary at all.
This looks flatly at you, Kireji. I used to help my parents with medical stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah, there was that guy in the mountain. Anyway.
He just slipped from my hand.
Mine hit first.
Zan's eyes dart back and forth.
So, what now? I feel that we've probably gotten everything we can get out of Celestia now.
Well, I mean, I could always ask my parents. I mean, I don't know just how involved they are in this mess, but
Oh, Mr. Garou, Amethyst looks at you. Your parents don't want to see you in such a sorry state.
Wow, I thought you were just saying your parents don't want to see you.
You'd break their hearts if they saw you like this.
I thought the same thing, Kumo.
I was like,
boy. Damn! Amethyst, bitch.
So yeah, let's get the Firefly ready. Kireji, you get some sleep. Once you've had some rest, then I think you'll be ready to talk to them.
yeah, you're probably right. So
all right, let's do this. Leroy!
I don't need to.
Shake
None of us needs to get sick again because we were out in the rain too long.
You don't get
Exactly.
sick because of staying out in the rain too long. You get sick because of viruses and colds.
There you go with that voodoo again.
Dang, you say some weird
Science
things.
voodoo. You and your science.
Science.
Hopping in the firebug and heading out.
That's why Ferris has no friends. Anyway,
Well, I
Unless
thought
anyone else-
we thought we were resting. I thought we were getting the firebug ready for travel.
Well, Mr. Guard can sleep in the bug. That was my idea anyway.
well,
Besides, none of us probably know this, but, you know, moving vehicles, sleeping, all that. Help them
no-
sleep.
yeah, it might work. Hopefully.
Carriages are a thing, right? I usually sleep well in carriages.
We prepare the firebug for where we're supposed to be heading to, I guess.
Kireji will pretty much just lift it.
No problem.
Does Kireji show them the map, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay,
Well, we kind of rolled it out on the floor last night, so
oh, okay. In that case, what did I do with it?
I don't know. What'd you do with it?
I probably would have just put it back in my pocket.
No, I just mean like out so I can show.
Oh, you want me to send that image to you? Is that it?
I have it. I just don't know what I did with it.
Okay, one second.
Bum,
I'll-
bum.
He's become me. Also, stamp. Where's stamp? Stamp!
Ah.
You got it stamped out. I mean, what?
Sorry, I was admiring the grave.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It was a very nice grave.
That's the part where Stamp said it could be yours.
Just casually, there's a Koji. Well,
Just lie
Could be your
in your grave.
oh dear.
Q. Okay. This is the map. I'm posting it in Pathfinder. The map that was
Why?
given to Kireji. So, as you guys are leaving, the rain just suddenly stops. Well, it doesn't suddenly stop, it slowly begins to stop. You are making your way up north. Now, which way would you prefer to do this? You know the path across the river is quite dangerous. The best course of action is to probably travel through East Wall, make your way up the road and around.
We got 2 days, right? How long does that
Yeah.
take?
It would take about 2 days. You guys would get there just in time, assuming nothing stops you along the way. It is
Damn
quite
leprechauns.
early. It's roughly about 9 in the morning. You guys could probably make your way past East Wall, straight into Nograd. Make it to Nograd within a day, and then finish the second half after that. Assuming that's how you guys wish to travel.
How early do we want to get there?
They have no qualms.
Take the danger route, or are we gonna take the safe route?
I laugh in the face of danger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, but is that gonna interrupt Mr. Garrou's sleep?
Oh,
Oh, you wouldn't like him when he's angry.
we just tell the dangerous things to don't bother us. You don't want to mess with him when he's angry.
Going across river.
Upon hearing you debate over what to do, you see Kireji instinctively throw a big punch up while he's asleep.
Going across river and traveling through what has been called the Dead Man's Curse. Probably the more dangerous route.
Wait, we would be going through? Well, heck no, we're not going through Dead Man's Curse.
The pits of Kalani.
It covers that whole general area.
I mean, how much time would that save us doing that?
You would probably make it there within a day, assuming you don't stop and camp out in the cursed land.
Nope, I am voting for going around. I am not going
Yeah,
through.
we're going around.
That's my vote. I don't want to go through.
But what's in Dead Man's Curse? Why is it called that? We
I
need
went
Make a
to.
in
society
there.
check.
Yeah, make a society check.
And it was not great.
What? Why? We should probably explore that more and see if we. Yeah, my society check is.
Well, then you better not be asking any questions.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Zia,
You
sometimes,
don't know the area.
Zia, sometimes it's better to not have questions entirely be
So-
answered.
So, I mean, we have this question. Why is it called that? And we don't know the answer. So we should probably investigate.
Okay, man. I already went near Dead Man's Curse, and it was full of a cursed village of people who thought that humans were demons and demons were humans.
That
It's best
sounds.
not to go that way.
When a place is called Dead Man's Curse, that can't be a good thing.
I don't know.
And-
Let's ask a dead man.
Also, going over the corpses
We tried that
of the
already.
death of a war from 1,000 years ago, where the land is still red and bloodied and deathness, I'm not a fan.
I mean, I see your point, but you know,
Besides, we don't
maybe-
have to be there tomorrow.
maybe at one point in time we should investigate this, but see the bottom.
Okay, sure. Fair enough. But it is not this day.
So we are deciding to go around.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Oh.
Stamp. What do you have to say?
I'd rather not contribute this.
Oh, come on. You must have something you can say.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Killed the puppet.
What do you have to say, Stamp?
I'd rather not go through the dead man's curse. I'd rather avoid it if we can.
Dang it!
And yep, 3-1.
Tell
Okie
you what,
dokie.
Zaya, if things go well, we can seriously consider going that way on the way back. How about that?
We'll see how things go.
All right.
In the meantime, we can stop in Rockfall and eat that chocolate chip fish out there.
Amethyst.
Oh,
Roll me a D100.
It's whale time.
48.
48.
Wait, roll 48? Okay, here we go.
No, a D100. What did you... Okay, you rolled 48. Okie dokie. What happens when you roll a 48? Well,
Let's look at the Rod of Wonders.
we'll find out next time. Thank you guys for playing tonight. That's
Okay, I was gonna say I'm falling asleep.
I gotta work tomorrow.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it, guys. Please stay tuned next time. Hopefully next week we'll play it by ear, but see what is in store for the Hand of Celestia in the next session. You guys have been awesome. You guys have been amazing. We'll see you guys on the flip side. Thank you for being here. Take care of yourselves. See you later. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.